What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. I shouldn't do that. My throat's still pretty scratchy. But doing better. How's everybody doing? How's the rest of your week? How was your weekend? Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Stayed out of the heat, depending on where you're at. It was pretty hot out here. I think where the air quality has gotten better. We had a couple days there where the air quality was just abysmally bad. One of those days I had to go out and do a lot of running around, and I got back and like, man, my throat, I couldn't talk without having to like stop like every other word and like, it was awful. I wasn't like otherwise sick, which I was thankful for. It was just my ability to speak was annihilated. I try to catch it anytime I have to like get a little tickle in my throat or anything. I don't always succeed. I gotta like quick reach up there and slap that mute button so I don't blow on anyone's eardrums. What's up, J Money? What's up, Judd? What's up, Jeremy? Welcome in. How y'all doing? Jay, I saw you saw the Odyssey, the IMAX. It's weird to me because like the IMAX like means different things. Am I mistaken in this? Because I got theaters near me that are like, oh yeah, they're IMAX, But like, I mean, there's like a specific type of theater for that. I don't think I'm communicating that correctly. Like there's like the specific, there's only one IMAX, they're also called Limax. Wait, and that's the thing, like I remember a lot of theaters, I don't know if they still have that, but they call them IMAX, but it's just like, it really just felt like the same theater. It wasn't like, cause I remember I've been to like the actual IMAX like long time ago, and that experience like blew me away. Granted, I was a kid then, but that blew me away. But I remember like a theater near me advertised the IMAX, and I was like, this isn't that. It's like, oh no, this is just a different thing. It's like, what? How are you calling that? Retrofitted IMAX theaters feature significantly smaller screens, lower resolution, digital projectors compared to traditional purpose-built IMAX auditoriums. Yeah. Yeah, I had several Limax theaters near me, to the point that like anytime something is discussed as being IMAX, I'm just like, well, that doesn't mean anything at all. I don't even, until you were describing it, I'm like, oh, that's like they meant like real IMAX, not just like. It's one of these like weird gimmicks that theaters started doing to try and bring people back into the theater. Like the what was that one called? It was like D something, and it was like the seat would vibrate and shake, but all it meant was like a more expensive movie ticket, and like you just felt like someone was kicking your chair the whole time. D-Box, yeah. A friend convinced me to see one of the Dark Knight movies, one of the Batman movies, the one with Bane. I can't remember the titles of any of them. Dark Knight, whatever. He convinced me to see that in D-Box, and it was just like, wow, this sucks. This is just waste money. What's next, 5K? It's a funny thing that like there's already like 8K displays. I don't know, are they actually out there, or are they just talking about it? But I've seen 8K pop up, and I'm like, there's not really there's like 4K there's more 4K content out there now, but in the grand scheme of things, most things are not like actually 4K still, or if they are, they're just like, you know, yeah, it's 4K. We just blew up the 1080 to be 4K, but like it's 4K. But like actual film is like a much higher resolution than anything digital, and that's how they're able to go back and like, yeah, it's a 4K release of this movie that released in the 60s. I'm like, well, how can they do that? 4K didn't exist. I'm like, well, actual film, like, theoretically is a much higher resolution than that. They could probably go back to it and do an 8K scan of it, and it would look even more amazing. But actually rescan the film again. When they do rescan the film, because this is like the danger of this stuff, and this existed in the DVD. This is not new. This exists when DVDs came out, where you assume DVD would be better quality, and then you find out that the DVD is based off a VHS master or a Laserdisc master that they've done no cleanup work for, and it just looks terrible. You'll still get that in 4K. Notably, they had Aliens and True Lies, and I think another movie. I know those two at least. So I thought there was a third one that they recently re-released in 4K. Recently being like relatively recent. It could be a couple of years now. And they didn't like rescan. They didn't do a new 4K scan of the film. They took the 2K scan and then upscaled it using everyone's favorite AI. And this was like the not great AI, which meant it turned people's faces into chicken soup. And then you get like the 16-fingered person in the background. The green aliens. I think it was like the blue one. Yeah, because they denoised it. Yeah. Yeah, they did like a lot of questionable stuff on a 2K scan and then put it out there as 4K. So if you want the movie Aliens, and this is the problem with a lot of Blu-rays, is that there could be different versions of it. It could be different versions of it, and they're not clearly labeled, so you have to be very careful. And you can't trust Amazon, because Amazon will lump reviews together for different releases of something. So even if someone reviews it and says this is the good version, that may not actually be what you're looking at. So it's a real pain to try and track down, like, what's the good release for this? A lot of the movies are, look, this is it. There's one version. You're gonna get this, but you'll get like new 4K remastered. And I'm like, what do you mean exactly? 10K. They'll keep pushing those Ks. They'll keep pushing that K, because TVs have the same problem. Remember 3D TVs? That didn't last long, but that was just a gimmick, because they don't have much new to sell you on a TV, and they got to keep moving those TVs. So they got to convince you that it's worth buying. I'd say like 4K, I feel like just recently became worth it, because it just got to a point where there's enough. And I'm like, I won't even include like 4K streaming, because they have to compress that, and you lose a lot of the benefits, particularly like HDR. There's a lot of streaming services, like Netflix had this issue. I think Disney Plus did too. I don't know where they stand now, but like they claimed they were streaming something with HDR, but it was like fake HDR, because they had to compress it to be able to stream it. That's why like physical media for movies is always better. But not all releases are equal. A lot of people might not even notice. And if you don't notice and you're fine with it, then that's great for you. And I implore you not to dig deeper, because you'll drive yourself insane. You'll drive yourself insane trying to wade through, like, let's see, there's 4 releases of this. Which one is the best one? Which one is good? Which one is not so good? The camera's insane for hating film grain. I don't know, like, Cameron, like, I had a lot more respect for him prior to Avatar. And once Avatar hit and it was like, oh, this is what he's about. Yeah, I don't know about this guy now. I don't know. But it's likely like we may never see another like 4K rescan of Aliens. This was a rough one. Totally screwed up all the colors. Did they? I think the last time I watched Lord of the Rings was on the DVD release, which I don't own. My roommate owned all of those, so I don't have any of those. And I would watch them from time to time on streaming, but I always get confused as to which version I was watching. But it was good. 4K is all jacked up. Yeah, I have a tendency to avoid or be very careful about 4K, because 4K is a lot like what initial DVDs were to me. There's a lot of stuff that they really like. They really hype up these 4K releases, and then you find out like it's an upscale, it's not a rescan, or they decided to touch it up, but whoever touched it up, like, apparently didn't. They just kind of closed their eyes and slapped the buttons and hope for the best. Restoration overseen personally by director apparently means nothing, because Peter did his baby dirty. I mean, I want like the restoration personally overseen by like the director of photography, you know, like, or like super fan, some super fan to do it. Bobby TV box set was like that. TV is especially rough because like most TV. So like the X-Files had this issue. A lot of shows have issues like this. Some have, I think My Name is Earl had made use of it for like off-screen jokes, but most TV was produced on, past a certain point, is produced on video, and there isn't like there's nothing higher for them to scan off of. So if they put out like a TV like X-Files, like his X-Files in 4K, like there's usually not film. It's either video or it's digital. It was already moving to digital, but like it wasn't a higher resolution. Right? That's older stuff. Newer stuff, not so much. Some Superman versions out there, it's like Blu-ray meticulously upscale with grain preserved original grading in yellow form. Yeah. That's what I'm always looking for. Oh, box this was bad. Those are good. There's a lot they can do wrong with that. One of the issues you have is if like the X-Files has this issue that there was a point where they started filming it in 16:9, but it was still broadcast 4:3. And so if they don't go back and do anything, you'll see like camera people and like people off to the side who like you're not supposed to be able to see, but they recorded it that way and they just drop it back out now that everything is 16:9. As long as scrubs were, even if they don't mess up the visuals, all the music is different because licensing ran out. Yeah. The licensed music, well, that was like a lot of the old MTV shows had that issue. Like you can't get releases of those because the like Daria or Beavis and Butthead, they had so much licensed music and like they're not going through all that again. They gotta pay for that. And then depending on how the audio is mixed and what originals they have, what masters they have, they may not have something where they have it without the music where they can just put other music in. That's like the best case scenario, unfortunately. But that's anytime like games too, if you have licensed music in that. There was one of the No More Heroes games had a song in it in the original release. By, what was it, Genki Rockets, which is like similar to digital actress Laura. It was like a virtual pop star. Heavenly Star by Genki Rockets, which is like not a bad song, but this was produced as like It was like a virtual idol. The Genki Rockets. I mean, it had a human being behind it. The band's frontwoman, Rachel Rhodes portrayed the band's frontwoman, a fictional 17-year-old girl named Lumi, who was the first human born in outer space in the International Space Station, September 11th, 2019. This was in like the early 2000s, like 2007. I'm sorry about that. So there's this track, Heavenly Star, is used in No More Heroes, but on the re-releases they've cut it out because of licensing. But I'm pretty sure, like. It's very weird to me because I want to say like one of the people involved in its creation was heavily involved in No More Heroes. Like, but it's weird. You have to like look it up. I suggest look it up. It's an interesting story, but like it's just weird to me that they couldn't even get the license for that. We're like Gorillas and Hatsune Miku. Yeah. I don't know if they ever like replaced the person, what they went on to do. I don't think it stuck around for that long. What's up, no username? Welcome in. Butthead got some of the seasons on streaming. Yeah, but I think Beavis and Butthead had to cut out a lot of the stuff where they're making fun of music videos, which those were really funny. And then they replaced it with like, and I think they did this in the newer one. They replaced it with them like making fun of like viral clips from the internet or stuff like that. Billie Jean being coming from Vice City is such a travesty. The big reason I wanted to get a PS2 again, just out of principle. Yeah. the Grand Theft Auto games, like they're pretty bad for that. Anything from that, because I imagine like a Crazy Taxi probably has that issue too. I don't know though. This reminds me of the briefly had one of the green dudes from Powerpuff Girls replace Murdoch. Was that? I mean, that wasn't actually like the Powerpuff Girls. Just looked at that. Gorillaz is so like I lost track like hard off of that. I was a big Gorillaz fan, but there was so much like story and stuff contributed through like these weird like DVDs they put out. I don't know. It was hard to keep track of it because the way like the lore was delivered was really all over the damn place. PS3 before the PSN PS3 store closes. Got PS3 games on there, closing it next year. I mean that just means like you're not going to be able to buy new games, but I think you could still download stuff if you've already purchased it. Where is this? Do they have a band lineup here? Band members, virtual members. I'm looking at the Wikipedia now. You're right, it is. A powerful character from the Gangrene Gang. The green skin gang making part of the universe. That's so weird because I like I saw that and I'm like, why does Murdoch look like that now? I thought Murdoch just got messed up during this. Cyborg Noodles appearances only used for Plastic Beach. Yeah, I would go back and try and read like what the lore was, and I was just like, I don't know where any of this is coming from. I don't know what this is. I've lost track of their releases too. I don't know. I loved the first album, Demon Days, Plastic Beach. After that, it's kind of hit or miss to me. Download, just not purchase. At least till this side, you can't download anymore. Yeah, I mean that's how most of them are. And you're right, because even like I want to say Nintendo, when they shut down like the Wii store and the 3DS store, if you already bought stuff, I believe you can still download it, but it is an eventuality that will go away. At which point, it's been so long now that like, let me be real with you. There is alternate firmware out there for the PS3, depending on which version of the PS3 you have, that allows you to play game backups. I got something in my eye. So if you have legitimate game backups of your purchases, like you might want to look into that as a way to continue being able to play the games. I'm not advocating for anything illegal here, but I will say that in the long run, in the span of time, the only way you can count on continuing to have access to the games that you have legitimately purchased long after their services have died is through piracy. That's where they're going to archive it, because the companies themselves aren't. They're not going to do it for legitimate business reasons, you know. And I'm not trying to be like too like defend them too much. I think it sucks, but like there's a point where the cost to maintain the servers that allow you to download these games is greater than like any financial gain they make from it through any calculation. Something like 75% of PS3 games can be emulated. I haven't looked at the emulation too much, but I know like it's getting better. There have been improvements over the past couple of years. Companies don't care. Companies just make money. Yeah, I mean, and that's their purpose. And they'll do a lot of stuff for goodwill to maintain like, you know, goodwill among the fan base. But like, it only carries so far. You know, if they've got to pay to maintain the storage. They got to maintain the servers. They got to pay someone to secure those servers and maintain backups and manage that stuff. And like, it's not just like they bought a hard drive somewhere once and that's it. There's a lot of money involved. And so like, it only makes sense that eventually they're like, look, we sold like 2 3DS games in the last year. It's not enough. I'm sure those numbers are just completely made up, but you know what I mean? Eventually there's a point where like they just can't business wise do it. And that's where piracy steps in. What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome in. How you doing? Again, not advocating anything illegal. This is all about your legitimate game backups and so forth. But yeah, I want to say, I think PS4's got something like that too. But pretty much like anything up to the PS3 era has means of maintaining your access to the games, original console or otherwise. You just gotta put a little bit of work into it. And you know, Switch will be like that. PS5 will be like that. You know, all that stuff. Someone will have it maintained, unless the internet collapses, which is, it could happen. It could all go away. Grinding Pal World. I never got into Pal World, but it looked neat. I can appreciate that people had the interest in it. I could never really get into like the survival crafting games. Does Minecraft count as that? It is technically what you're doing in that. And I did get into that, but like nothing else. And I had a friend who played a lot of that stuff. I would always try to get me into like Valheim or there's a couple other ones. But every time he asked me to join, he'd already have like something going that was like way more advanced. And it was like, I didn't have a chance to start out, but like, I just can't keep up with it. Cutting into survival camp games, nothing ever stuck. Yeah. Yeah. I just, I don't know. I could just never, I was like, it's like they have so much of the cool stuff gated in the quote unquote end game phase of it. And because this is what I felt with Minecraft ultimately, was like, you work so hard to get this stuff that would have made it easier to get the stuff. And then once you have it, you have nothing more to obtain. And so it kind of like just peters out. There's more you can do, but like going to it for a few weeks and then drop it. Yeah. Still don't care for Copper. I don't know. I haven't played. I'm like probably 2 big updates behind. I know they did some stuff with Copper, but for the longest time they put it in there and it was like, what can we use it for? Like, I don't know, like a telescope and like a lightning rod and some blocks. Like, I don't need this. I don't need, and you'd find so much of it. You'd find such huge veins of it in the world. And it was like, I don't even want any of this. I don't want any of this stuff. I got to dig even deeper to find iron. Yeah. Well, that was ultimately what drove me to just start building like iron golem farms, like as early as I could in the game. Get the villager breeder, get the trading hall set up, get the iron farm set up, start building all that stuff, so I wouldn't have to worry about mucking about for it. 2 Diamond Phillips. even that, like, I miss the old days. I'd get really excited about finding diamonds, and now it was like I really only needed like a few diamonds to get stuff set up, and then I'm just buying all my diamond equipment, and finding diamonds in the ground was like a lot less exciting for me. And that's how I felt about 90% of the game. It just was like, yeah, the magic's gone. So I don't really play anymore. Play them like an action game. Yeah, I mean, there's ways you can go about that too, but like I never played like Minecraft too much like that because the combat is not like, it's not very evolved. It was pretty simplistic. I don't know. Hey, let's go over to the game screen. So I feel like based on the amount of times that the clock shifted over, and I felt like I walked through a door, did one thing, and then the time moved forward 15 minutes, and then I walked out the door and then moved forward 15 minutes. You know, I feel like I might be better served just starting over what are we on? Act 3 now? But I'm gonna continue through this at least till Act 4. We'll see what it says in the end. But there's a high chance we're gonna be redoing Act 3. It's either redo it now or get to the end of the game and realize we have to redo it. And I think I would rather redo stuff now. But and that's kind of what I expected. I know like just enough about the game to know like that's the rep of the game. Like you're gonna get to the end and you're not gonna have the answers, and you're going to know you missed something. Halo Combat Evolved ain't looking good. What's going on with? I mean, it's Microsoft, and Microsoft. To go on a bit of a tangent here, Microsoft went through just years of hello, sir. They went through just years of buying up other game companies, largely not really producing stuff. Like they put some stuff out, but a lot of the studios would get gobbled up, and they're like, "You're going to work on this other game now." Now they're just laying them all off. Let's do some chatting here. What do you have to say about Pippin Carter?
I bore rather easily, dear girl.
Okay. What about Ziggy? He's dead.
Do you know anything about the circumstances of Ziggy's death?
Ziggy's... No, I'm afraid I don't know a thing about that dreadful little man.
The fine pulling out before they can get nuked was neat. I mean, it's nice that they had the option, because not all the studios have that option. What they're gonna have, like what Double Fine still has access to and what they can do with it, remains to be seen. I don't know how that's all gonna break down. But yeah, like just seeing these massive layoffs, and they're like, you know, yeah, they like, I mean, you knew this was coming if you pay attention to how Microsoft works. But this is the same thing happened with Embracer Group. Let's just gobble up all these other devs. Let's gobble up all these other studios. We'll make something, I promise. No plan. No plan whatsoever. And then eventually the free money train ends, and they're like, oh, you know, we gotta tighten our belts here. And that's when they start cutting stuff. It's like, why did you buy it to begin with?
Feels like a painting by anonymous Bosch, who is known for the distinctive texture of his canvases, among other things.
Feels,
when you touch the painting, you smear a bit of the paint as if it's still damp.
Why would the paint be damp?
When you touch the painting, you smear a bit of the paint as if it's still damp.
A lot of them giving Obsidian the reins to Fallout a decade and a half ago before they fucked over Chris Avallone. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it's just like, it's a huge property. We gotta do something with it. But like, did they? What's up, Flash? What's up? I mean, this is like, it's not even like the first time. Are they all like this?
When you touch the painting, you smear a bit of the paint as if it's still damp.
New Vegas team making new Fallout. Interesting. Like the Fallout 4 team combat. The New Vegas. Las Vegas. You saying Las Vegas? You mean New Vegas? There's a lot I like the New Vegas. They got the short end of the stick on that deal. Specifically, as I had read it. This could just be conjecture. That they got rushed to deliver it so that the review scores would be lower, so that they wouldn't have to pay them a bonus. Which is pretty scummy.
When you touch the paint,
But I mean, this has been like an issue with games for a long time.
A fine example. It's an expensive work of art on display in a...
Maybe I do want to touch it. Or like developers would, like a studio would deliver like a very successful game, and as soon as it launched, a lot of them would get laid off. Microsoft went through this with the Activision Blizzard purchase, right? Where they're like, during the antitrust trial, they're like, no, we're not going to raise prices. We're not going to fire people. It's going to be great. And then like a few months later, like, oh, we've got a lot of redundancies we need to get rid of. Those companies for the strategies. Yeah, it's just, I mean, this is Microsoft's like, for years, their whole rep was like, they're going to find anything that looks good. They're going to gobble it up and they're going to destroy it. And then Google was doing the same thing. There's multiple web pages out there where you can see the graveyard of dead products Google ate. The Fort Modern I'm sitting in is not the people in Halo Fallout, especially when it's already bastardized state. Yeah. Yeah, and this is like, where am I? Can I keep going? Can you go through that? I know I can't. There we go. There's a secret in here. But I feel like there's like a trap to some of this stuff too, where they advertise like from the people who made this game, and it's like some people that were involved, but not all of it. I wonder when I'll take the Fallout series. I can't imagine. It's like I feel the same way about like the Elder Scrolls. Like I don't know what they could possibly do with it that's gonna not be bad. Or the boat racing game, Rapid Racer. Cousin's best friend's cousin got laid off in 2000s. I don't remember Rapid Racer. Yeah, look, the layoffs are not. The scale is much larger now, but they're not really new. Fallout 4, 76 in the TV shows and Critical Damage to the series. So I haven't seen the show. It seemed like it was getting well received in a lot of areas. I wasn't too interested in Fallout 4. And 76 seemed like a mess. 76 seemed like a mess.
You feel a blush creeping over your face as you look at the perfect body of Rodin's famous thinker.
Like season 1, season 2 lost me a few episodes in. It wasn't as bad as the Halo show. Love the combat 4, the TV series 2, one more action pieces.
Tentatively, you touch the core.
Okay. I go in here.
You straighten out your...
Does that look like blood to you? That looks like blood.
This is a private office.
Oh, well, I was just looking around. Have you seen this paper cutter? It looks like it has blood on the blade.
It sure does.
Blood? Oh, that's not blood. You got me all excited. It's probably just red ink. But if you're worried about Yvette, I just saw her on the way down to Ernie's office in the basement. She goes down there a lot for some reason.
How do I get to the basement?
Maybe she's fond of Ernie?
Yvette is very fond of everyone, my dear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
Okay.
The red stain on the paper cutter blade could be red ink.
Let's go through here. Fallout 2 is darker. Yeah, there really were, like, the first two Fallout was really a very different thing. Oh boy. Oh my god. Who is it this time?
It's the body of President Archibald Carrington III.
Well, I didn't like him. What's up, Silas? Welcome in. Is the thing used on Ziggy's head? I suspect so. I mean, how else did they get his head cut off? I don't know if anyone tore on there. Halo hair to do is never taken his helmet off. Yeah. I felt like my feeling for Halo was like they had a sci-fi show like already written out and they just slapped the Halo name on it. Yeah, they've got a lot to say about Yvette, but they weren't even like tiptoeing around it before. They were just like they're just straight up like that, but she'll get the last laugh, I'm sure. It's Archibald, therefore he deserved to die. No court should convict. I don't remember what his crimes were, but I'm sure they were many.
The clock appears to have been broken at exactly 12:04 a.m. The clock appears to have been broken at exactly 12:04 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
The clock appears... Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display. It's dripping. 2 letters written in blood on the desktop.
CP. Oh no. Is that a C and a P? Or is this one of those like Mr. Who Shot Mr. Burns type mysteries? What's up, Zane? Welcome in. Involving money and cloning us from a name like that. Yeah. He had some opinions to express. Let's see here. It looks like a C. The GP. He's been in the condo for sure. He has. Do. Crowdfather? Oh no. And Pippin Carter, but he wouldn't list it as CP, would he? The casting, is that what that was? I didn't know what that was. I saw like the sketch you had, and I was like, I don't know what this is. I'm not sure what this is. I felt like I missed a conversation. To abbreviate cyberpunk. I mean, he could be like putting some up, but Carter's already dead. Countess. What else could it refer to? Carbon paper, maybe? don't think it's any of those. I don't know. A front set mixed with the casting couch set. Oh, I see.
Carrington drooled a bit when he died, and his hair could have used a good wash to get all the grease out of it.
It's a common theme. These guys just are not keeping up with their hair.
The fingernails hold no clues, but the right index finger has blood on the end of it, although there are no cuts evident on the hand.
Well, I think it's clear he wrote this with his dying breath.
You presume the dripping blood belongs to Carrington, since the porcupine was stuffed.
So was he like... Did they ram the porcupine like spikes like all the way through his body?
There's blood on the porcupine quills. From their position in his body, you infer that the blood belongs to Dr.
I think
Carrington.
that is the kind of casting couch that Zane is going for.
There's blood. Carrington drooled a bit when he died. Neither the fingernails. It's the dead body. It's the dead. It's the dead. It's the dead.
I do suspect more play.
It's too late. It's the pale right hand of Carrington's corpse. The fingers are showing signs of lividity. It's the pale... The note is written in a man's handwriting. Judging by the buttons on the intercom, Carrington... Don't touch it. Don't...
But I want to touch
Judging
it.
by the button...
Let me touch it.
The porcupine's eyes have bugged out of his head under the great weight of Dr. Carrington. You presume the dripping... You presume... Don't touch... Rigor mortis has not yet begun to set in, allowing you to move the fingers freely.
So he died recently. Fairly recently. Right? And we could move the fingers, which also means somebody else could have moved the fingers to implicate him.
Ouch! That was...
Don't touch... Rigor mortis has not yet begun to set in, allowing the head to move slightly on the neck when you poke at it. Rigor mortis... Don't touch it. Don't...
Ouch!
Don't touch...
Okay, I don't know. Can't think of anything
That's not
else.
the sort... It's the dead... Carrington... It's the...
I don't think he's got anything in his pockets.
The glass on the clock face appears to have been smashed during a struggle. Whether it was a struggle to wind the clock or a struggle for Carrington's life.
You ever struggle
It's
so hard to
say for
wind a
certain.
clock that you just smash it to pieces? $12:45. I don't know why I made my notes for like 8 o'clock when it's like definitely midnight.
The night sky is... That's not the... It appears that someone has cut the telephone cord, removing any chance you might...
Well. Well.
The 6-button intercom...
Let's poke
You
it.
touch the intercom unit, complete... You touch... The intercom crackles and you overhear a conversation.
Oh.
Oh, I so love your scars, Wolfie.
Oh no!
Show them to me again, darling.
They are yours to admire, my strudel.
Hoopa! Very, very nice.
If you...
Yeah, and I have this new bone for your collection.
Oh no!
Ah, such a large
Oh
bone,
no!
too. Where did you find it?
I've been carrying this bone around for years. It is yours now, my Fräulein. You may do with it what you will.
Oh my god.
I'm impressed by your generosity, Wolfie.
Well, I don't care what you have the doctor say. She's clearly Russian.
You touch... The intercom crackles and you overhear a conversation.
Oh, my lover, how do you manage to do it so many times?
Sure, and a man's got to do what a man's got to do.
And you do it
Okay.
so well.
Try and keep your voice down, lass. Someone might hear us.
Oh, I do not care, my amour. Life, she is something we only enjoy once.
Sure, and begorra, I do this at least 50
It's the
times a
origin
day
of
to stay
YOLO.
in shape.
50 times, ooh
Okay.
la la. And what do you call this movement?
Sit-ups, lass. I also do 50 push-ups each day. Then I run a few miles.
So he's just exercising while she
When you press
watches.
the button, all you hear is static. When you press the button, all you hear is static.
We only enjoyed once. Sideways poodle. I don't want to
When you
know.
press the button, when you press the button, all you hear is static. You hear only static. You touch the intercom. You hear only when you press when you, it's the locked
Okay.
Carrington's desk.
Sideball Carrington again. Okay. Let's not touch anything. All right. Well, I don't think there's anywhere to go around this area. What is there anything back there? No, it's just like, it's so weird that space back there and I can't seem to look at anything. All right. Why can't I save? Oh, that's disappointing. All right, let's get out of here. Make a note over here. What's it, 12:45. I want to say the last time I was in here was before Ziggy died, and there wasn't blood all over this. Look at that trash can again.
The typewriter keys hold fingerprints that probably... Assorted garbage fills the wastebasket. Pencil shavings, torn typing paper, fingernail clippings, carbon paper, and apple core, and an empty bottle of French champagne.
What if let me just take
Don't
something.
touch it.
Okay. So did they bring him in here, chop his head off, and then drag his
A
headless
paper cutter
body
with a
out
red
there
blade.
to get crushed by the dinosaur? Or did they take the blade off? Or is it indeed
red
something
stain on the-
else?
The red stain.
Can I? Oh, I touched it before and just kind of. Okay, let's get at him. A lot more bodies. I don't think there's anything more in here. Everything looks the same.
It's you. The sculpture has a beautiful face. It's strong but Looking a little closer, you detect a seam along the sculpture's otherwise flawless neck.
Oh. Oh. You guys remember the old Batman TV show? And that's how they would call Batman. They'd flip over a bus and there was a button there. Or no, that was how they got into the Bat Cave. They flip open the bust and push the button and the secret passage was open. Is that what this is? Is this Batman? Are we going to the Bat Cave? I should probably save. Dead as hell. What was that? Stop. What was that?
You can barely see a narrow, treacherous spiral staircase descend. It's a burnt-out light bulb.
Oh,
Too
no. Okay, we're going to die if we go down here, aren't we? Or is she just going to go? No, I'm not going. This is this meme video of two people talking. Like, that's why your shoes all ragged. And the person responds, that's why your mama dead as hell. What kind of shoes she got on? I've seen that getting used in like, it's like a whoa Is that the first time we've died in this game? Yeah. Well, it was like I think it was Genshin Impact. I get all the games mixed up because I don't play any of the gacha games like Genshin or Arknights. Arknights got, yeah, they're all in the same vein. I think they're different styles of games. I don't really know. I haven't played any of like Genshin Impact or ZZZ or, you know, in any of those games. So I see the characters and I'm like, I know these characters are from one of these games, but I don't know who they are or if this is funny. Or if this is funny for a specific reason. But it was funny, just like the... Oh,
dear. The light bulb blew out.
That's what it was.
You hope someone will invent a reliable light bulb one of these days.
All right, so we opened it, but we can't go down there because we don't have a light bulb. Okay, well, at least we know how to get in there. I was sure there was something in, if not, I couldn't find a button in there, so I thought there had to be something in here. We still don't have any way to get that out of there. Where's the basement? How do we get to the basement? The only way, it can't be, because the only way that I thought could get to the basement was that employee only door. But the problem with that is there's like dust on the handle and it needs a key. And so people aren't like coming and going out of there. But we were told to stay out of the basement. But I feel like I'm gonna discover I'm running into the same thing I ran into with the first game, which is there's like a whole area I haven't been to because I didn't know I could get there. You're really stacking up the dead bodies now. You know what? I need to find the doctor. I believe I pressed the up key. All right, never mind. Just go this way. The movement controls in this are not friendly. Can I go further along like this side? Come over here. I don't know if any of this goes anywhere here. But like there was a bunch of outdoor areas that I missed when the first time I was going through. What? Why is it? Where am I going? Where are you going? What's going on? What's happening? I don't know what that was. That's just as weird as her like surfing around on this dinosaur. Let's get out of here. But yeah, in the Colonel's Bequest, like I sped through my first run through. I like sped through without meaning to, like several acts. I'm like, man, why can't I find anything? And I went back through. It was like, oh, there's a whole space outside that I haven't been through. Is his body still in here? Yep.
Dr. Carter's skin is cold and disgusting to the
Definitely gives off the appearance of being
Dr.
dead.
Carter's body has been indelicately crammed.
Okay. Well, there's a door back there. Interesting. Was she stealing a painting? Aha!
Well, well. Good evening, Countess.
What are you doing here?
I just happened to be hiding behind the tapestry.
Did I come out too soon?
You're lying.
How could you tell?
Nobody just happens to hide behind a museum tapestry.
Okay.
And nobody just walks around inside a museum late at night with paintings under their arms.
True.
Paintings? Oh, you mean these paintings? I just found them laying around on the floor and I picked them up so no one would step on them.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Are you accusing me of something, you silly girl?
What do you think?
I think you're a rude girl who needs to learn some manners. The nerve going around accusing people of stealing paintings.
Wow.
Did I say anything about you stealing them?
Well, of course you did. Don't try to trick me, girl. I've got more tricks than you have brain cells.
I could fix
One
that.
thing I have to ask myself is, why did you bring those paintings to a meeting with Dr. Carrington this time of night?
How did you know I was meeting Dr. Carrington?
I found a note beside his body.
His body? You talk about him like he was dead.
Well,
Yes, he is. Dead as a doorknob. You didn't know about it?
dead as hell.
You're trying to trick me again. Dr. Carrington is alive and well and working in his office.
Well, you're right about him being in his office, but he's quite dead, I assure you.
Oh, my God!
And you seem to be a logical murder suspect.
Wait a
True.
second. You're not going to pin this one on me. I didn't have anything to do with it. Why would I want to kill him? We've got a perfectly good art burglary scheme going.
Art burglary?
No-ho.
I think I said too much.
If you're trying to convince me that you're not the murderer, you're not doing a very good job of it.
What do I care what you think anyway? You're not a cop.
Break her kneecaps.
But I am a reporter, and I could write about you in the newspaper. Of course,
Oh,
your
that's a good point.
reputation would be ruined, and the police would get very interested in you. But you're tough, so I'm sure you could handle it.
Look, it was just a little deal I worked out with Dr. Carrington. An art forger duplicates the paintings on the wall of the gallery. Then we hang them up in place of the real ones, which we sell to private collectors.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you think someone would catch on after a while?
Are you kidding? That's the beauty of the plan. When we had replaced all the paintings, we were going to slash them and make it look like someone vandalized the real paintings.
I see.
No one would ever think we'd go to the trouble of forging paintings just to destroy them.
I mean,
And Carrington is here to see that no one gets too nosy.
You mean he was
that's a terrible
here?
plan.
I swear I didn't have anything to do with his death. He was my cash cow. I brought
If he
him over
burned
from
him,
Europe
maybe.
just for this reason. Now that's it. I'm not saying any more about it.
Interesting. So she brought him from Europe to manage the museum so they could steal the paintings. I gotta say, their plan of slashing the fake paintings to cover up the fact that they're there is oh no, she's leaving. I missed my chance. Is terrible because that would just draw more attention. Because you figure there's got to be insurance involved, and the insurance company is not going to just let that slide. They're going to have experts out to examine them, and they'll discover that. I feel like that's an awful plan. But at least like we know like what their scheme is, what's going on. There's Ziggy's head over there. I'm not going to stop by to say hello. Where's the basement?
The armor of Amon. Don't touch. Don't touch.
Okay. I'll touch it if I want to. You don't tell me what to do.
The door is locked. When you touch the doorknob, you get a...
Okay, so I mean, that's like... That can't be the door to the basement, right? Like, the basement can't be through this place, right? Let me see if I can open the museum guidebook. Does the museum guidebook have a map of the museum in it? Sort of. All right. Let me look at this. Museum Hall. What's the basement? It's probably that secret passage gets to the basement, and I need a light bulb. Where do I get a light bulb from? Where do I gotta find a light bulb at? Or other alternate light source to get me into the basement? I thought like Yvette was supposed to meet with Ziggy in the armor room at 1 a.m. All right, I need a light bulb from somewhere. Can I call someone? No, because they cut the cord. Could try to use the intercom, but I don't know which buttons go where. What if I hide behind here again? We'll see if we get something else. I mean, we uncovered, like, that's a pretty decent chunk of information. To uncover at this point. That explains why the paintings were wet. Where's the forger? Well, I guess like oil paints and stuff like that doesn't just dry up like overnight. Okay, can I get through here? Is there anything past this? Damn, I don't know who's killing who here. All right, I guess there's possibly nothing past that way. Go on. Get in there. Where can I find a light bulb? I'll go over here. I doubt there's anything over here. Damn, that's 2 murders. Well, it's 3 murders total now, but that's 2 murders just in this act. I don't know, there's not like that many people left, but I don't know where anybody is. So doop. Come on, keep going. Get in the gift shop. Is it possible that I could get a light bulb from one of the offices? Maybe I have to wait for someone else to do something with that. If I can't. Because I'm thinking about like... I don't know, it seemed like it was hanging up there. It seems like a death trap. If I'm like, yeah, just stand there and replace the light bulb. If I get too close, I just fall off of there. That's the only way I can think of to get into the basement.
This door is locked.
Oh, is it? All right. All right. Well, I could try to call somebody, but the phone cord was cut. I wish I had tried to call people when I was in there before. Could you walk any faster, Laura Bow? Could you please, like, leave the screen? Thank you. So possibly need a light bulb, definitely need something to get that key out of there. I'm assuming.
The glint doesn't glint when you hold your finger on it. The glint feels like a paint. The oil. Inspecting the painting carefully, you know this skeleton key is... Jeepers! The shiny key on the painting even feels real, probably because it is. Although you have a natural attraction... Jeepers!
Firmly attached. What, like some kind of glue? Do I cut it off of there? I mean, that's... We tried all this before. Just a bone to get it off of there.
While this... It feels like a painting by Anonymous Bosch. Now that you've touched it, a little... The skeleton key is firmly affixed to the Bosch painting with glue.
My fingers.
It feels...
Okay. And we already knew that. Okay. So she's engaged. So That countess is engaged in a scheme here to steal the paintings with Carrington. I don't think she killed.
This is the door.
I don't think she killed Carrington.
A ceiling lamp. Although the light bulb is starting to although the light
Okay.
the light bulb is although the light
All right. It's too hot to handle. Can I leave and come back? How do I make it cool? Or do I touch it with something else here?
Countess and Ziggy at 1 a.m. Medieval armor display.
So, yeah, he was going to meet the Countess and Ziggy. Okay, I get it. Ziggy's dead, obviously.
Countess and... It's the only...
The only telephone in the
It's the
museum.
As with so many other things in this museum.
The phone is dead!
Upon close inspection, you'll have to take a... It's made... Don't touch...
Okay.
Judging by the handwriting, the phone numbers T. Dargan, WP 5. Don't touch. It appears that someone has.
Something that would be like some fingerprints or something. All right, we'll go back. Serious money paintings.
This door is locked.
What? What do you mean this door is locked?
This door is locked. Don't touch.
Well, how do I get out of here?
You hear only You hear only. You touch the You touch. You hear only When you press the button. You touch. When you press. You touch the You touch.
It's so fiddly where you push the buttons.
When you press. You touch. You hear only step.
Okay. How do I get out of here now?
It's a fireplace full. A desk lamp. That's not the. Upon. That's not. That's. A desk lamp. Don't touch. Don't.
Let me touch it.
This door is. The door to.
Is anyone out there?
Oh, Dr. Smith, I appreciate your help so much.
Well, I don't particularly appreciate giving it. I have things to do, Miss Delacroix. Important things.
But surely you can spare the time to help me move my desk, no?
What?
Oh, I suppose. Why do you want to move it anyway?
Oh, there is a terrible stain on the rug. I don't want it to show. We don't have to move the desk very far.
All right. Oh, it's heavy. Oh,
Oh, I am so sorry. Did you hurt yourself?
yes. Oh no, I'm bleeding. You owe me one, miss.
But of course, Mr. Smith. I'll do anything you say. Anything. Didn't I let you in when you asked? Didn't I keep your secret?
Yes, I suppose you did. And I'm sorry about bleeding on your carpet. At least it'll blend in with the old stain. What is that anyway?
Oh, it is only strawberry jam.
Oh my God.
I'm sure I don't want to know.
I feel like her plan was for him
Probably
to cut
not,
himself.
Dr. Smith. Now, let's go to your place.
I feel like that was the plan. I think she's the one murdering people. Okay, try and miss any deaths. Just Carrington. Just Carrington was dead. And then Yvette had Tut Smith asked him to help move the desk, and they cut himself and bled, and it's like, oh, it just mixes in with the old stain, which I'm pretty sure, like, when they find the blood, it'll be like, oh no, it's because he cut himself.
Dust mites. The chair is made of wood. Tiny dust. The chair is made of wood.
But where is like
Everything on the desk is neatly. An Art Deco rug. A scuffed wood.
where is the stain? I don't even see a stain. Is there?
A scuffed wooden. Now you're absolute. Tiny dust mite. That's not tiny.
Like
Tiny.
we just heard that there was a stain on the rug, but we
It
don't
feels
see
like
anything.
a wood. Tiny. That's now you're. The chair is upon clip. That's not tiny. Assorted garbage fills the.
Okay. There's like weird scuff marks on the floor here. I mean, if there was a stain there before, I never saw it.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
All right, so now we got it. Yeah, so she asked Tut Smith to help move the desk to cover an old stain, which she claims was strawberry jam, and then he cut himself moving the desk and got someone's blood on it. So if anyone looks at it and finds the blood on there, they'll just say it's his. He probably doesn't know, right? Which tells me like she knows what the blood is, and the blood's probably there from murdering Ziggy, or cutting his head off, or killing somebody else in there. I feel like she's gonna kill everybody for reasons.
While this is an interest.
Just gotta find the right pixel to click on there. She may not have murdered everybody, but she at least murdered some people. At last, we found our way to the basement. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, what will we find
The
in the
glass
basement?
covering the alcove is marked with the words for emergency use of.
Oh, what's inside? What's in the alcove?
Beyond the glass is a shadowy object resting in an alcove.
Okay. What if we just... Yeah! Uh-oh!
Was ist los? What do you think you're doing? There's no emergency here. Nicht gefingerpoken mit der Lantern.
Oh, come on. We'd have to leave the room like that. Is he going to replace the glass? Magically. I was just excited to finally be able to whack something with a bone. There we go. God, I was afraid if I clicked wrong, she would just walk off the edge and die. Yeah, he magically replaced the glass. Okay. He just pulled that out of his pocket. Oh, well, what do we got here? Oh boy.
Vat 10. Is that a unicorn floating in the murky liquid? Can't be. Unicorns are mythical creatures.
Oh, it looks like a unicorn.
Vat 5. A large, hairy creature with at least one huge claw is floating in the murky liquid of the vat. It's the Alcoholic Preservation Laboratory.
Oh, we can get drunk in here.
The container is full of an oily liquid. A wooden workbench loaded with many empty glass containers that smell of alcohol, although one of them is full of an oily liquid. The desk is dusty, giving you the impression that it's not used very often.
An oily liquid, eh?
The drain in the floor smells of alcohol.
Ooh,
The drain grate has rust on it.
What if I hit it with a bone? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
The oily liquid has a strong smell. Yes, that. The liquid in the container feels oily. You also note that the container is too heavy for you to move.
What if I just put some in my glass here?
You hear nothing.
Okay, never mind then.
Vat 14. There's a vaguely humanoid shape floating in the murky liquid. After staring through the glass for a while, you see what appears to be white hair, or perhaps it's a large jellyfish.
That looks like a person. That looks like a person.
Yikes! For a moment there it looked like a puffy eyeball was staring back at you. Now all you can see is a piece of royal blue cloth. Yikes!
Can I get over there and check it out? What are you doing here?
Wielding your skimming net with authority, you probe around in the vat, completely ignoring the corpse of a king who keeps getting in the way of your
Why
search.
do we have a preserved dead king? Is it the Burger King?
Boy, the alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
King and Swamp Man? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. How many of these vats can I poke around in? Is there anything good in these vats? Ron McDonald got them. It's the king and the Hamburglar.
Could it be? Yes. It's heavy. It's shiny. It's real gold.
Oh?
It's got a sharp point at one end.
Oh?
It's the Dagger of Amon Ra.
What, really? Just kind of kicking it in there?
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Is Is that a good idea?
The strong fumes are making you dizzy.
All right, let's get out of here. All right, another person. Yep, I guess I could use the dagger to cut the key out, but like, I feel like that's going to be hard to explain away. I'm just like, I found it in a vat. This looks promising.
The label reads, guaranteed to ward off poisonous snakes or your money back.
Oh,
The directions read, sprinkle copious amounts of Dr. Moribund's guaranteed snake oil on snake. Snake will leave you alone. If snake does not leave you alone, Dr. Moribund accepts no legal responsibility for damage occurring to the snake's victim. Death is a natural part of life,
Whoa.
so when your time comes, it's best to accept it and go out gracefully.
let's take it. What?
You pick it up and
All right. Yeah, so I got the dagger now.
it's the infamous, wonderful, not to mention stunning gold dagger of Amon Ra. A magnifying
I feel like
feels like unlike the gift shop daggers,
Okay.
this one does not have Made in Pittsburgh stamped into the blade.
I feel like just walking around with this like this is like a tremendously bad idea. You know what? We've already been accused of murder. I feel like this. Oh God, it's a mongoose.
It's Olympia's ferret, Daisy.
Oh, it's a ferret. Okay. Hello, ferret.
The trunk has a name tag identifying it as part of Carrington's personal luggage. Beside it is another sticker emblazoned with the logo Andrea Doria.
I'm just saying, like,
You find plenty of scratches.
okay, like we've already been accused of murder, and then if they like stop us and search us and find this dagger, they'll be like, obviously you killed these people to cover the fact that you stole this dagger, and now you're going to jail. Is that a machete?
This trunk is locked,
Okay.
even under the magnifying glass. There's an array of... The trunk has a name.
Isn't the trunk that smelled funny?
There's an odd assortment of
That
tools
we're pretty sure had a
hung on the
dead
wall.
body in it from the beginning.
Some of the more hideous-looking implements are probably used for the practice of taxidermy.
Oh,
None of them appear particularly useful to you.
look, I'll decide what's useful to me, thanks.
The word hippo has been stenciled on this crate's label, but somehow you find it difficult to believe that there's a whole hippo in this box.
It could be Mudang.
The word
Moving small
wildebeest
enough
is
to fit in there.
stenciled on the crate's label. You're not quite curious enough to open up the crate and see what a wildebeest looks like.
Now, hold on now. There's this big-ass crate here. You don't think they could fit a hippo in it, but you don't have any issue with this containing a wildebeest. Does Laura not know what a wildebeest is? Is that what this is?
An empty canister stands in the corner, offering no clue as to what it once contained.
Is it
Even under
empty?
a magnifying glass.
Okay.
Your most thorough screw. This is the mammology.
The mammology?
This is the mammology laboratory.
The mammology laboratory.
The word gorilla has been stenciled across the label of this large crate. Somebody's crossed out gorilla and scrawled Sasquatch underneath.
Do we know for sure it's not a
Purity humor.
Sasquatch, though?
The crate is nailed shut, which is just as well since you have little use for selected hippo portions.
Maybe I'm hungry.
This crate is sealed, but you're not missing anything. It's
Okay.
nailed shut. Besides,
Okay.
the poster outlines basic dissection and preservation techniques. You scan it quickly, just in case you decide to make a change in your career.
We could use it to preserve the dead bodies.
There's an old cabinet on the wall, decorated only
For
by a few
evidentiary
cobwebs and a
reasons.
layer of dust. It's the door to the mammology lab. It's a cold storage locker, basically a heavy-duty icebox for preserving specimens and domestic snacks. It's a sack of plaster, sometimes used for The crate is stenciled wild dingoes. You hate to think of how many wild dingoes are stacked up in that crate.
How many wild dingoes are stacked up in this crate? 4, 5, 6, 6 or 7, 6, 7.
Stacks of...
I had to do it.
The cabinet is empty.
You could fit at least 4 dingoes in there. I'm on the bet.
Aside from the usual dings, dents, you pick it up and
What's this? we got some
a
steak
slab
here.
of meat which smells ripe, veins of rancid fat forming abscesses that ooze copious amounts of pus,
Oh my
rumfuls
God.
of decomposed cut of beef.
Oh my
Yum,
God.
just like Mom used to make.
Oh. That's horrific right there.
This isn't the...
Oh. Well,
Don't touch it. Don't...
give it to Luigi. I want you to make me a sandwich out of this, Luigi.
Lugging the contents of this... You have no use.
Don't tell me what I do or don't have use for.
Under close scrutiny,
Okay.
shelves line the...
All right, I guess if we run across a wild animal, we can throw some rancid meat at them. Or something. I don't really know what. Let's keep looking for stuff. Well, that's definitely a unicorn. Museums really just have these giant vats of preserved creatures.
Probing around in the vat with the net, you find nothing more than an ordinary dead unicorn, possibly left over from a King's Quest game.
I see.
Boy, the alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
All right, I'm getting out of here. I feel like I'm going to die from alcohol fumes if I don't leave here. Okay, it just keeps complaining about alcohol fumes. Oh, hey!
Something I can do for you, Miss Bo? I'm sorry, Miss Bo, but I'm kind of busy right now. Miss Bo.
No! No! I was just looking.
Fräulein Bo, this laboratory is dangerous and verboten to the public.
Ah, damn it, I
You
should have
will
talked
leave
to him.
Now.
This door is locked.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I will not warn you again, Fräulein. Leave this laboratory immediately.
What's up for Henmo? Okay, I guess I'm leaving here. Let's go with the big bone. If I get a chance to talk to him again. Yeah, I should have talked to that guy before he threw me out, but I was too busy trying to... I should have taken his warning the first time. What's this?
It's too far away for you to get a good look at it. It's a length of wire. It's a length... World War I campaign medals. Kaiser Wilhelm of...
Huh. There are a lot of weapons in here.
A desk blotter placed in the... It's an intercom slave. The intercom crackles and you hear...
Wolfie, it's Olympia. If you can hear me, meet me in the armor room at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
You promised to show me your private scars, remember? See you there, wolf cakes.
It's...
What do you think's gonna happen if it's probably trigger some kind of alarm or something.
This bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of museum security, including such books as criminals among us.
Among Us.
This bookshelf. While the topics of these books interest you, while the upon close that's not upon while the topics of
Okay.
upon
I feel like, I mean, it
while the topics that's not
it broke it out like
this
this.
bookshelf is
So it just feels like I should be able to do something with it.
while the that's upon that's not
I mean, there's clearly like something here.
this bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of modern weaponry. This bookshelf is dedicated to a while the
One of these has to.
this bookshelf that's not upon
I think there's a secret here.
this bookshelf is dedicated to
Okay.
upon that's look this bookshelf is dedicated while the
I feel like there's something here.
while the topics of these
Put the meat on the bookshelf.
while the topics of the upon while this is
Okay.
a variety of shiny metals. Two of them, with packs of dogs carrying birds in their mouths, are marked with the word Reichsjagdgebrauchshundverband. Others appear to be merit badges for the German youth equivalent of the Boy Scouts.
I mean, this is the 20s, so I don't think it's... Maybe? We're not quite there yet.
A variety of a heavy cavalry sabre, a pair of evilly spiked ballet shoes. Ballerinas were tough in the old days.
This is true.
A medieval spiked cudgel, also known as a morning star.
It's in Starfighters. Yeah, and the name for that. Yeah, that was
cavalry
what I
musket.
thought, but I think like it was 1920, 25, something like that. Like it's a little too soon for that.
A fine broadsword imprinted with the mark of the Toledo swordmakers in Spain. It looks very sharp and deadly. It's one of those exotic oriental weapons you've seen before, although you can never remember the name of it.
Let's see.
This is a type of spiked flail known as a holy water sprinkler, which was quite popular in medieval battles. The name, of course, is a humorous reference to the religious device that is swung in a similar manner. The main advantage of a flail over a common mace was that the spiked iron head of the weapon developed extra smashing force as it swung at the end of the chain which attached it to the handle.
Yes.
Part of Heimlich's antique World War I campaign medals. It's a length.
So the string is something from the picture of the mousetrap. I'm gonna save here because I can't save in here. Okay, it's fine. I saved not too long ago before getting the dagger. There's something. The wire's going back there. There's got to be an alarm or something. Or is he crazy enough to just have it rigged to a bomb? Because I'm pretty sure if I took the cheese out of this, it would set the trap off, and then this whatever would go on. But I feel like there's something with the bookcase here.
Don't touch. Don't. Looks. Joe Bob's Weapons of the World for 1926. The complete set of books.
Joe Bob's.
While the top... Joe... These are books on art forgery. While the top...
These have so far, like, graphically all look the same to me. But the fact that they're breaking out this little window here makes me feel like there's something else to it.
This bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of museum security. This bookshelf is...
Animal traps.
This bookshelf is...
Art history.
This bookshelf...
Medieval weaponry.
This bookshelf is dedicated...
Modern weaponry.
This bookshelf is dedicated to the topic of gardening. Apparently these gardening books were left here by the previous tenant of this office. This bookshelf is dedicated... Apparently these...
I feel like there's that. Well, let's do this. If I have to go back a little bit, that's fine. I feel like there was like, it just seemed like there's a book to pull. If it's... Yep. Well, I can talk to the guy now, at least. I figured like there's gotta be something there that's gonna kill me. My first thought was like a bomb, but then I'm like, is he gonna blow the whole museum up? Is he gonna blow the whole museum up? But no, it's just a machine gun that he concealed in there.
VAT 13. Indistinct shapes afloat. VAT 12. Small. VAT 9. Tiny furry creatures, too cute for words, are floating in the murky liquid. There are so many of them in here that their individual shapes merge together into one massive fur ball.
Don't forget to say further on. Yeah. Keep poking through these things. Keith David died. Keith David died.
They're small, cute, furry, and dead. They're lemmings. The group in this vat seems to have committed mass suicide by drowning themselves in alcohol. Such are the dangers of drinking and driving.
Keith David is alive. That's what I'm seeing.
Boy, the alcohol fumes sure are strong in here.
Oh, I don't know why I read that. I looked at the corner of my eye and scanned over it, and I thought it said Keith David, greatest voice actor of all time, died. No, my mind just added died onto it. So I went and looked and like, no, he's not dead. Entire thing, Lemmings committed suicide. Yeah, they put him on device. I think isn't it like the clay pigeon launcher? No, they had like a turntable set up that they were launching them over with in order to get the shot. You can't trust any of that information. Lemmings is a good video game, though. What is this? Is that a hippo? Is it Mudang? Boudin.
There's a dead hippo in this vat, and he's not happy. Rather than poking around his body with a net,
Just let him rest in peace. Okay. I
the
can do
strong
that.
fumes are making...
It's fine. How far can I push this? For lemmings, if not for the horrible tragedy. Yeah. What's funny about that is, like, was that like a prevailing belief before that they're like, we got to show this, or was that someone cooked up
fumes are making you...
just for the, oh, there we go. Now we're preserved. You're in a heck of a pickle now. I feel like I was in there a lot longer last time. I feel like they did make it up. I can't remember if they made it up or if it was already out there as some nonsense. Kind of like at one time there was a theory that bats had psychic powers and that's how they navigated. And who knows, maybe they still do. Maybe they still do.
Could it be? Yes, it's heavy, it's shiny, it's real gold, it's got a sharp point, it's the Dagger of Amon Ra.
I feel really weird about picking this up. But I guess that's what we were after.
You pick it up and place it in your purse.
So it's probably fine.
Boy, the alcohol fumes sure...
Cool, can I make it back? Wait, I should at least eyeball this stuff here.
The container is full of an...
What is the oily liquid, do you think?
The oily liquid has a...
Strong smell. Instead of drinking human blood, they pose as real bats. They're vampires. Yes. Popular misconception about mass die of siblings throughout history. The documentary basically showed them launching off a cliff to explain it. You think that they're like, we cracked the code.
Pick it up and place it in your purse.
Get it on film.
The label reads, guaranteed to ward off the death.
Who comes up with that stuff, you know? What were they thinking?
The trunk has a name tag identifying. This trunk is locked.
Okay.
You find plenty. Under close inspection, you find several gorilla hairs protruding from the thin cracks between the slats. Not much of a pack. It looks like a ferret. It's Olympia's ferret. Daisy will furiously flash across the floor on fleet ferret feet if you try to catch her.
Okay. Are there snakes in that box? Is that why you're down here? Oh, yeah, what's kept in alcohol? It reminded me of Pokemon being kept in ice. Well, to be fair, they're dead animals. Like, they were dead before. So they're dead animals that are being
Aside
preserved
from the usual
for, you know...
You pick it up and...
Read the description of this.
A slab of meat which smells ripe.
It's so good.
Veins of rancid fat forming abscesses that ooze copious amounts of pus run through the decomposed cut of beef. Yum, just like Mom used to make.
Delicious meat. But they're preserved in alcohol as specimens for examination and study. Either alcohol or formaldehyde. This says alcohol, which is what they probably would have used. I think formaldehyde maybe came later or was for different purposes, possibly. But they're all already dead. However, there's a king in there too, floating around with what looked like Swamp Thing. Teacher had snakes like that in her class. Yeah. Yeah, if they put like malformed humans in there, they call them pickled punks. But yeah, you can get like a lot of preserved animals, specimens like that. Apparently 1500s thought to fall from the sky when it rains and die inexplicably in the spring. They're just, it's raining lemmings. Hallelujah.
The word hippo has been
Hippo.
The word gorilla.
Gorilla.
The word will. Going over the crate you examine the crate. The poster out. There's an old. The cold storage locker is. Shelves.
Just eyeball
It's a
everything
second-
eyeballed before.
Shelves. There's an odd assortment of tools. There's an array of. This is an empty canister. The crate is
Dingoes.
Stacks.
Okay. I think I got everything. Now let's actually talk to this guy this time and hope for the best. Maybe roadkill meat stew. In these trying economic times, you got to really stretch that dollar out.
You, Miss Bo?
Where's this creature over here? Looks like a little Godzilla over there. Let's chat. What do you think about the dead guy?
If that fella were any more full of himself, he'd rise up and float away like a hot air balloon. The way he carries on, you'd think he discovered Atlantis. Well, I don't see the gent too often. We working class folks don't see the big guys too often, you know what I mean?
Okay. Did you know he's dead?
Oh, I guess he's an okay fella. For a cop. I do wish he'd stop leaving those grape stems all over the place, though.
I haven't found any grape stems.
Crodfather?
Nobody knows Crodfather. Crodfather. I keep calling him Crodfather. The father of Crod.
I've never met...
Ask him about the bone. If I can. Do you know my
I don't know your
dad?
daddy, Miss Bo, but I'm sure he's a good fella.
Nobody knows my dad. But it's there.
Now there's a Weasley little fella. I've heard he's a stool pigeon. That's a dangerous way to make a living.
Yep. Tell me about the bone.
That fella gives me the willies. He's always hanging around, looking over my shoulder with those suspicious eyeballs of his.
Yep.
Also, to tell you the ugly truth, I just haven't trusted the Germans since the war. That Kaiser guy was a real high hat.
Yeah, I mean,
You
that's...
fought in the Great War, Mr. Leach?
Yes, I did, Miss Bo.
Oh.
I came back with a plate in my head.
Oh.
And a chest full of medals, and then I couldn't get a job to save my soul.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, don't let it bother you, Miss Bo. I'm just jawing. I'm doing fine now.
Well, at least he's doing fine now. So does he mean that Wolf's eyes are suspicious of what he sees, or is he suspicious of Wolf's eyes?
Oh, he seems like a nice enough fella. I don't know him too well.
Where is he? Why haven't we run into Steve yet? Where's he hiding?
The Countess is a quite colorful old dame, isn't she? I can't help liking her.
I was positive we were going to find somebody dead in those alcohol vats. Before we saw the king, I was sure that was someone's dead body.
She's a decent sort, all the same. I see her a lot at night working late. Sometimes she invites me in for coffee. She certainly is taken with the plate in my head. She must have looked at the scars a dozen times.
She's pretty crazy. She's pretty nuts.
Miss Delacroix is a wonderful lady, Miss Bo. A delight to work for.
So I'm gonna find someone there later, like the armor. Yeah, that's true.
Well, he's an intense sort of a gent. He's all bent out of shape about this dagger business, and he hangs around Dr. Carter a lot. He looks ready to blow a blood vessel to me.
Fair enough. Tell me about yourself.
Why, that's me, Miss Bo. Ernie Leach. I thought you reporters were supposed to have good memories.
It's funny how sometimes when you ask the person about their own name, they'll talk about themselves. And then sometimes they're like, what do you mean? That's me. Are you stupid?
At first, I wasn't sure I'd like it here in this big, spooky old place. But it was so peaceful at night, and there's so many interesting things everywhere. I really enjoy it now.
As long as the cobras don't get you.
That's one fancy pig sticker. I hope they find it soon.
I'll have you know.
Oh, this whole place is full of bones, Miss Bo.
Okay, ask Dr. Nicholas. Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed old Pippin carrying a notepad around. He probably wrote down some nasty comments for future reference.
What, this? Yeah. I could just pull it out and throw it at him and be like, check this out.
You found a slab of meat lying around in here? It probably belongs to Dr. Miklos. Sometimes she keeps live critters around to study. She had a whole pack of pine weasels one time.
Yeah, there was like a weasel hanging about. Maybe that weasel wants the steak. Maybe if I go back there and give the weasel the steak.
Snake oil? Isn't that what those traveling medicine shows used to sell to rubes? You don't look like a rube, Miss Bo.
Well, I appreciate that.
Mr. Leach, do you have any idea who might have taken the Dagger of Amon raw?
I sure don't. Well, I halfway wonder if it wasn't one of those Egyptian fellas. They probably think I took it.
Did you?
Was the dagger well guarded?
Did you do it? I have to ask.
Sure. It was locked up tighter than a drum. Somebody really pulled a fast one.
What were you gonna say there? What were you gonna say there?
I'm sorry, Miss Bo, but I'm kind of busy right now. Is there something I can help you with? If not, I've got work to do.
No, never mind. Never mind.
Mr. Leach, can you let me out of this museum?
Turn advice.
I don't like it in here. People keep dying.
Sorry, Miss Bo. I seem to have lost my door keys.
Oh,
I find that very disturbing.
Me too. I can't even let myself out of the building.
uh-oh.
We're all staying here until I find those keys.
I just poke something.
Miss Bo.
Okay, now I gotta go. Notice Herr Doctor's not here this time. So let's see if that weasel comes through here again.
While this is...
We'll just use the dagger to pry it open.
While this is...
What if I...
You hear nothing. You hear... You hear... You hear... You hear...
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. What else you got?
Vat 7. Whatever is in this vat, it's huge with a long neck.
Toot, 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 toot. It's still 1 a.m.? I believe so. Is that the Loch Ness Monster? What am I looking at there?
If you believe your eyes, the Loch Ness Monster is in this alcohol vat. Now you know why this museum has such a fine reputation for its collection of alcoholic specimens.
Loch Ness Monster's totally fake.
Boy, the alcohol fume.
Okay, let's get out of
The
here.
room feels remarkable.
Let's get out of here before I suffocate. I've done reference to Flintstones. Yeah. They're like the most famous picture of the Loch Ness Monster was revealed to be a fake years and years later. It was just a toy dinosaur strapped to a remote control boat. And that the guy who did it to make a fool out of the local newspaper editor with which he had some beef with. But then when he saw how popular it had become.
While this is...
Oh, okay. Well, no, it's fine. No, you just go right ahead. Just a talking weasel at school. But when he saw how much tourism and money it brought in the area, he was just like, I'm just going to let this cook. What else you got in here?
There are many things on these shelves. It's too far away for you to get a good look at it, but it's a length. World War I. Although the medals are shiny,
Wolfie, it's Olympia. If you can hear me, meet me in the armor room at 2 o'clock. You promised to show me your private scars, remember?
Real
See
man
you
of the
there,
community.
fruitcakes.
He just wanted his own cut.
don't touch it.
Oh?
What a suspicious looking...
Ah! Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. All right, I need that lantern now. In the darkness of the secret passage, you're blind as a bat. You have a brave but brief battle during which you endure the battering of the berserk and bellicose black bats without batting an eye. Then your body, bothered by bloody bites, becomes bereft of life. Just need a couple times to get in perspective. That's what it takes, you know. Just gotta Groundhog's Day your way through it.
If
Is there anyone
you
else
believe your
like
eyes, the Loch Ness Monster is in this alcohol vat. Now you know why this museum has such a fine reputation for its collection of alcoholic specimens.
How do you all feel about Groundhog's Day? Would you want to be in a
Boy, the
Groundhog's Day
alcohol-
scenario? How would you feel about that? Sometimes I think it would be pretty nice, but when you read like the theory on how long he was in there, how long from his perspective he was repeating it, it seems like he would just go crazy. But also, like, doesn't that kind of set you up for failure in the rest of your life?
To get a good look at it, but it's
I guess it depends on what
cheese,
lessons you
and
learn from it.
Definitely stinks.
But like, he really knows everyone that was in that town during that time. He really knows everything about those events. But will that help him know anything else?
It's too.
Depends on the day. Yeah.
It's a length.
It depends on like what situation you're in.
It's a length. There are many looks. It's an intercom slave. World War I.
Okay.
A variety of shiny. The intercom.
Wolfie.
Yep. No, no. No, no. No, no. Oh, I forgot she just walks in. I got so excited. I'm like, I'll just find it and leave. I forgot she just walks in there. Once it opens, I don't have a choice in the matter. Well, what are you gonna do?
If you believe you.
Oh, just do crimes.
Boy, the alcohol fume.
I mean, it really just like depends on where you're at, what's around, what's available. Government goes ways of doing it. Yeah. Like you finally like, it's all right, I'll just start over tomorrow, and then tomorrow comes while you're in jail. Like, oh boy. Oh boy. Is that ferret? He's just kicking it around there.
The glass covering the alcove is.
All right.
You pick it up and.
Oh, we got it. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I don't know. I think about a lot of the stuff in there that like, oh, I could learn to play piano. I could do all of these things that I can't currently do. But then I think there's a lot of stuff I could do now that like I definitely don't make very good use of my time. I have terrible time management skills.
It definitely stinks.
I mean, I in some ways I think like, was that his way of just like resetting his life and like reprogramming his brain and fixing himself? Like, if you went in there with those kind of problems, could you like eventually like work it out?
The intercom crackles and
Wolfie.
Do the worst stuff ever. I don't know. It's kind of like when you're playing a video game, right? And it's like, you can be evil in this. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's just a game and it has no consequences whatsoever. But I still don't feel good about being evil in this.
A Rumkov coil lantern with a hand crank on the base.
Okay. Let's get that lantern going. All right, you better have that lantern. It better be enough. Yes. Oh, it's like that's quite a tunnel there. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So he could have made it up here.
Looks. Looks.
All right.
Don't touch. Don't.
Is there not a way back down though? If there is a way back down.
Don't touch it. Don't. Don't touch it. Looks.
If there is not a way back down, then
upon that's
okay. Interesting.
Looks. First edition. Looks. Numerous hefty tomes on the topic of...
Okay. I don't know if there's no way out of here. I don't see it. If there is. So you can come up this way, but there could be a way to get back down. Maybe I just don't know what it is. It's fine. Hard comes the games. The first playthrough mix good and evil. I'm always like, nah, I'd feel bad. No, I don't want to be evil. I'd feel bad.
Nice.
What was this again?
There's a homey old Norwegian phrase stitched into this needle.
So like I would feel that way even if it was like the world's just gonna reset, none of this matters. Like I still don't wanna be evil. I'm just gonna tell someone like Nazim and Skyrim comes along. Do you get to the Sky District often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. I was reading like some discussion of that, and reading that discussion, like I didn't realize after all this time that he was just talking about like the higher area of that town of Whiterun. I thought he was talking about somewhere else entirely, because that place is so small that it's like, what do you mean I can't get up there? I assumed he meant some other place entirely. No, it's just like you just walk up some stairs and you're there. It's like, what do you mean I don't get up there? What are you talking about?
One of the glint, feel.
How do I?
The oil.
There we go.
Inspect.
All right. Can I dagger it off of here?
With careful use of the dagger, you managed to pry the skeleton key off the Bosch painting without any serious damage.
There we go.
A shiny key, shaped like a skeleton.
Very nice.
It's inscribed, manufactured by Acme.
Good to know. All right, let's go. Really, I was supposed to average people housing and market. They scrapped it. It was more what they called a skeleton key. That's a good question. I don't think I've ever seen the answer to that. Why is it called a skeleton key? I know a skeleton key is also like a master key, which the straight edges are removed in such a way it can open numerous locks, commonly the warded lock. The term derives from the fact that the key has been reduced to its essential parts, so it is just a skeleton of a key. So these would be for this key in particular would be for very simple. Does this go where I want it to go? I think this does. Well, for some of the quests, you had to be good or evil person. Yeah. But Fallout had like, I don't know if it had something for evil, for negative karma, but for positive karma, there was just a person that you could keep giving a water bottle to, and then they would, like it would boost your karma. So anytime, like if you did something evil, you could just go give this guy a bunch of water bottles, a bunch of water, and you would turn good again. Get in there. Let's see if it opens this door. The options Fable 2, be good, the market thrives. Town, evil, the old town becomes a crime-ridden hellhole. I like games that have options for that when it really changes things. Because sometimes games have like a good or an evil path and like it doesn't make that much of a difference.
This door won't open. This door.
Really?
This.
I wonder what this will open. Maybe people's offices when they're locked, perhaps. What else have we found that is locked? Can I throw some meat at her?
How sick!
While this is...
What a perfectly beast!
Sprinkle with the snake oil. Okay. Let's go hang out here for a little bit. Okay. What else could the skeleton key open? Could the skeleton key open that trunk? It's in the museum. So it seems like it would open something in the museum. You there. Talk to me.
You already...
Talk to me about dead people.
Never heard of it.
What do you mean you never heard of it? His body's right over there. What are you talking about? You never heard of it.
You already...
What do you think about this key?
Does this key mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
What kind of a lock do you think it opens?
How should I know? I'm a scientist, not a locksmith.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. Why don't we try, we'll try the trunk. It could also open the gift shop, but I don't know how much reason I have to get into the gift shop. Maybe it opens the front door. Do I really want to leave now, though? Who is that? I swore someone was coming through here. Son of a bitch. It was too late. Bum, 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 bum. Well, now I feel like getting that dagger was like necessary. We can try the desk drawers that are locked. We can see if we could open those.
The surface of the desk is... The surface... Everything on the desk...
Okay. All right, let's see if it opens this desk.
While this is an... While this... Locked...
Okay. We're going to listen to this before we go back to the basement.
You hear only... You touch... You hear only... You touch. You hear only when you press the button. When you press.
Okay. Fair enough.
You touch. The file label reads. The file label reads. Museum of. The file label. The wood file drawer is locked. Yvette.
Is Yvette the only person that can
While
open?
this is.
Okay. She might be. Could be a door or something here. It could be that trunk. Why somebody would hide the key to the trunk in that painting? Why would they hide a key to something in the museum? There is the same kind of question. Well, we got the doctor's lab too. I should have gone down there. Let's do that. I should have done that before. Check the doctor's office. The only time I've seen her in there is when she came and took the snake oil away, and then she left. And I would like to talk to her about this bone, although I don't know if it really means anything. I'd like to talk to her about several things. It makes it tough to like investigate people when they seem to just kind of randomly roam about, but there may be like specific times when like they're actually around. Let's put some snake oil on the snake.
While this.
What if I give the meat to the snake? Okay, never mind.
Dr. Miklos' It's Barney. Oh,
Okay. We'll try and give it some meat. Okay. Bought some snake oil.
while
Okay. I'll give it a bone.
while the
Okay. What if I examine it with a magnifying glass?
you decide that
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Nothing in here, I suppose.
Dr. Miklos has It's Dr. Mik. Don't touch it. Don't touch.
Okay. Why do you walk all the way over there just to say don't touch it? All right. We'll go back downstairs. We'll see if it possibly is for that trunk. Again, I don't know why you would stash the key there, but somebody from the opening intro, like somebody got choked out on the ship, on the Andrea Doria, and I'm pretty sure their dead body was stuffed in that trunk. Their dead body might still be in that trunk. Bum, 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 bum. There's that weasel just milling about. I'm not really sure what, if anything, we need to do with that weasel. I feel like there's got to be something with the weasel. He's weaseling around there, you know. Oh, that doesn't.
The trunk has a name tag. The trunk has a. The trunk.
What? What? It's nothing like the bugs like better, a little fresh meat. Okay. I didn't like. It didn't show us anything inside of there. I was trying to see what's in the trunk, and then we're eaten by bugs. All right, I'll throw some meat there.
If you believe your
Is anyone coming out soon?
board,
I mean,
the alcohol.
that Fable's been like coming soon for like quite some time now. They've been talking about that for ages. Given who's behind that now, like, I'll believe it when I see it. But also, like, I never played the Fable game, so I don't have any, like, connection to them. But I'm, like, extremely skeptical of a lot of newer games from older series like that these days.
Was ist los?
Just like a game like that that's been in development hell for a while, like it feels like a lot of other games. That are just like, it's been too long and the final product may not be that great when it comes out.
It's too far. It's a length. It's a length. It's a length. World War. A variety. It's an intercom. A desk. The intercom. Wolf.
Okay. So now I should be able to get that lantern. Yeah. Nothing for games means anything to me until the game's actually out. Like that's the time to judge the game is when it actually releases. But I'll leave it to other people who actually play through the Fable games to play it and judge whether it's good or bad in the context of Fable games. But I haven't played them. I only know about them. So it's not, I can't even say like, oh, I've been waiting for this. It's just one of those projects that has been like floating out there for a long time. Play previous ones, seems like a good evolution of the series. Yeah, I know what's up with the game, but like even that like action RPG is pretty generic. I know there from what I remember, a lot of it was like the story can adapt and change based on choices that you make. I thought that was a big selling point of it. Okay, if we've been through here, we didn't get anything new from any of that. I don't think any of those conversations we had were worth anything either. We didn't find anything new here. I think all we really did was go get the key. Got rid of the good evil system, made it so all your actions influence different people and areas differently. I'm always like I'm skeptical of a lot of those games. If you're a landlord, nobles like you but poors hate you. I'm always skeptical of that stuff because of the amount of games that have come out that are like kind of promise that sort of stuff. What do I have to do here? Magnifying glass? They kind of promise like an adaptive game world, but don't deliver so much. Or games that are when there's games that are like you can influence these things going on in the world, right? but then like the ending, it makes no difference. Was that Mass Effect? Like that was a big criticism of Mass Effect, that you had all these choices you could make in the game that had like big impacts throughout the game, but when it came down to the end, it just kind of threw those choices out. Sometimes this stuff materializes, but it turns out it's not like ultimately all that exciting or useful. Like in the Elder Scrolls games, like Oblivion or Skyrim, like all the NPCs have their own like individual lives that they're living, and they have their schedule they go about through the day. But when it actually comes down to it, like there's limited times where that's actually useful or like means anything. Just remember how many actual endings Fable had. I don't even know if it's so much that companies lie, although I think they oversell some things. But it's like, yeah, everybody's got like their own schedule and timetable, and for the most part, that's true. But like, it doesn't. This character, you don't really interact with them. There's no quest around them, and it doesn't really matter if they leave the blacksmith shop and go home at a certain time, aside from they're not going to be there to buy stuff for you at 3 a.m. But that's it. There's sometimes, because I've watched people like follow characters like on these long walks just to see where they go, and it just doesn't amount to anything. And so that's kind of the issue is like, you can have a game world that changes and reacts to what you're doing, but sometimes it's like it's flavor and nothing else, which isn't really bad. But I mean, when they're like, yeah, if you turn evil, like people will react to you differently. Like, oh, I don't like you. Anyway, here's the items I have for sale. It's like, well, ultimately, did it matter that I did all that stuff? Some games are like that. Some games aren't. There are some games where like people just won't sell to you anymore, or the prices will go up. But in my mind, like a lot of that stuff gets to be like, wow, it's really time consuming and costly. It's really difficult to program for all of that. And so it's easier just to have, usually we'll have like, it feels like a few flashy things at the start that do that, but then it drops off. Remember like Kingpin was like this. Where Kingpin, you had buttons on the keyboard where you could communicate with people positively or negatively. And depending on how you talk to them, the outcome would be different. They might get aggressive and start attacking you. They may help you. But that only mattered for like 1 or 2 stages, and then you never talked to anybody. You were just shooting everything you saw. And it seemed like it was a neat idea that they just didn't really have time or budget to implement all over the place. That seems like the kind of thing that like that would only there was a body in there, and those bugs ate all the flesh off of it. This seems like the bugs killing you, like maybe I didn't click in the right spot, but like they killed me pretty quick. It seems like the kind of thing that you just have to die to figure out.
A skeleton lies in the trunk, its bones picked clean by the domestic beetles. They've efficiently removed every last shred of flesh, making the skeleton nearly impossible to identify.
Well, I mean, can I just take some of the bones then?
It appears to be a gold pocket watch.
Interesting.
A close look reveals an inscription on the watch. To Dr. Archibald Carrington III, for your years of dedicated service, many thanks from your staff at the British Museum.
Uh-huh.
A close look. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Is it 1:45? I gotta get back upstairs. So does that mean that the person we saw murdered at the start was the real Carrington, and that the Carrington running the museum was an imposter? So did the Countess like have him murdered? Have the real Carrington murdered then?
The room feels. You hear muffled voices.
Oh. Like an imposter Carrington.
Interesting. I'd never noticed that before.
You never noticed what, my love?
You have a tattoo of the Eiffel Tower on the inside of your left eye.
Ah, you are doing this to distract me, no? But I am worried about you, my Ernie. You are so big and so strong, but this ice pick fellow is a dangerous one, no?
Yeah, he's dangerous, but I'll pay him his dough. Ernie Leach always pays his debts.
Maybe you can do some more fencing for this Big Al. He pays well.
Yeah, Big Al's a good customer, but there's only so much fencing I can do for one guy.
This ice pick might try to make the example of you before you can pay him off. He keeps leaving these threatening messages.
Don't worry, baby. Icepick knows he won't get his dough if he kills me. Maybe I can get into a hot poker game down at the Harlem Swinger and win enough money to pay him off.
You're a dead man.
No, the gambling is what got you into this mess, my Ernie.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But I've got bigger problems tonight. I saw something I wasn't supposed to see.
What'd you see?
What?
You're better off if I don't tell you about it. Now, what's this on the top of your Eiffel Tower tattoo?
I think you know what it is, my Ernie. You've seen it before.
And I always enjoy seeing it again, baby.
Oh my God.
Ah, you American men are so charming.
Didn't we find like she studied French? So like we don't even I don't even think she's actually French. I think she's fake French. She's probably just like low fat. She's just a con artist who pretends to be French. That strikes me as being a bad thing if there's flesh-eating beetles just kicking it about. Guess as long as they stay out of my area, maybe they'll eat everybody else and I'll be fine. We'll have like a cabin fever situation where like everybody's face melts off but mine. All right, we got to get back to the armor room for 2 a.m. to see who meets there. Oh, wait. What did that say? Damn it. Sometimes I'm just I clicked at the perfect wrong time. Just want to move over there right when like something pops up on the screen. All right, let's see. I got a freeze frame. Back it up. You hear muffled voices. Okay.
You lied to me.
Well, lass,
how
I
did
guess
she
that
get up
makes
here
us
so
even.
quickly?
You lied to me.
You had something to do with the dagger burglary.
You've been sleeping with someone else. I saw you go off with that dock worker.
Steve, no!
I've never slept with Steve.
That's
And
right.
the Ziggy fellow, he told me about you and the dagger.
And you believe that little weasel. I've arrested the man more times than I can count.
The Ziggy, I know him a long time. He would not lie to me.
That man'd lie to his own mother if someone paid him for it.
Mm-hmm.
Ziggy, he says you were working with the Carrington to steal the dagger.
Lies. You can't be trusting the man. If he wasn't already dead, I'd pound the truth out of him.
Maybe you already did.
Were you sleeping with the little rat then?
Of course not.
You really surprise me, lass. I'd think you grew up on the streets accusing me of burglary like that.
Where
that
I
supposed to
grew
mean?
up doesn't matter, does it? The important thing is... Wait, did you hear something at the door?
Yeah, I was hearing it too. Keep your voice down then.
Nothing here. I gotta get out before they kill me. I think she's probably involved in some kind of criminal activity here. I feel like everyone involved in criminal activity in this place is going to be upset about the dagger theft because it draws attention they don't want. Harry said he would murder her. That's true. Pardon me. Let's talk about stuff. Let's chat.
I beg your pardon, Countess?
Here now, where did you get your mitts on that? Answer me.
Her accent changed.
I really don't think that belongs to you, Miss
She's
Bow.
not even real
I
countess.
suggest you give it to me for safekeeping.
No!
No, I don't believe I can do that, Countess.
Miss Bow, I said. Oh, I suppose you're right.
Are you always this upset by pocket watches, Countess?
She did have him killed.
Why,
He was a
yes,
fake
dear
Harrington.
girl. I've always had a dreadful fear of them.
So why don't you tell me about this Carrington
More
fellow?
rather easily, dear girl. Do let's move on.
Oh, you.
Oh, how very odd. It's really rather cute.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, I'm simply devastated that it was stolen before I got a chance to see it. It's supposed to be simply divine.
Or she got a chance to steal it. I don't think I have. I think I've talked to her about everybody else. Okay, I don't really have much else to question her about. Just want to get to the armor room and hide behind the curtain. Dun. Everyone's just walking by this body like it's not even there. So the question is, did someone like drop the pterodactyl on Ziggy and then chop his head off and carry it elsewhere? All right. There we go.
Wolfie, your facial scars are so wonderful.
What's up,
How
Joshua?
did you keep them?
Fencing, Maestro. As a young man, I would fence with my Heidelberg friends. We would stop our opponent's saber just before it went through our faces, which would make the scars you see now.
Ah, that is very interesting. You did not use
Yeah,
mass
the
to
scars
protect
were
your
like a
faces?
popular thing.
9.
They were like
That would
they
have
were
been
scarfine
considered
on purpose.
unmanly.
You'll have to show me how to do that sometime.
There are many things I can show you, my strudel.
Perhaps we should go somewhere less public, Wolfie.
Oh yeah, good idea. Particularly since there's that annoying reporter wandering around the museum. That is not something I would have allowed if I was running things here.
Give it time, Wolfie. Perhaps you will be running things here someday, if I have anything to say about it.
Oh? What can you do?
There are ways, but come, let us speak of these things in more privacy.
Where are you going to go? Interesting. Let's follow them. People who would pay doctors to scar their faces for prestige. Yep. Goose walking away. He's just goose stepping on down. There she goes. We'll follow. Where's Heinrich? Might have been like in front of her. Get through! God damn it! Move it! Oh my God! Well, there's another body. Is that Steve?
Ernie's suspenders
Oh, no,
are
it's Ernie.
intact, which saves
Okay.
you from much embarrassment.
All right.
Ernie's head lolls back limply.
Well, the last person to see Ernie was Yvette. So scary I turned brown. The color, like, I don't really have a good explanation for it, but like the color is very inconsistent in a lot of these frames. I think it's because it's the CD-ROM version and they made some changes to the palettes because the CD-ROM version was meant to run in Windows 3.1 or Windows 3 or whichever. And there were certain colors that were off limits because they were reserved for Windows. And so it removed a couple colors that were available from their palette, so they had to change some things. And most of the screenshots I've seen were not super noticeable. So it could be that. It could just be like their choice of colors were like, they just seem kind of off. But the hair color, like almost every time it's shown like a close-up of her, like the color just doesn't look quite right.
Ernie's head lolls. Ernie's eyes are bulging in a peculiar way, leading you to believe he either choked, drowned, or was frightened to death.
Frightened to death.
Ernie's mouth gapes, though whether this occurred in his death throes or simply as a result of the corpse's position is unclear.
Okay.
Ernie's neck is stretched backwards, tilting his head back at an extreme angle.
Okay.
This arm is flung out to the side as if to say, I'm completely limp. Ernie's shoes are intact, yet strangely dark and damp-looking. Ernie's pants appear to be clinging somewhat to his legs.
I feel like he took a dunk in the alcohol tank.
Ernie's pants... The fabric of the shirt appears to be clinging somewhat to Ernie's chest. Ernie's shirt feels cold and moist. The pants feel dank and wet, but the moisture evaporates quickly from your fingers.
Yeah, it's alcohol.
You press on one of Ernie's shoes and see a bit of moisture oozing from the dark, spongy leather. As soon as you remove your finger, the moisture immediately seeps back into the leather. The pants feel dank. Ernie's right arm is... You consider doing the traditional thing and closing Ernie's eyes, but decide that perhaps it's better not to tamper with his body,
yeah, that's
which,
true.
though this may seem cold, you touch Ernie's ear. It feels eerie. Ernie's shirt feels... The heavy twilled fabric of the suspenders is rough and stretched taut.
Okay.
Due to rigor mortis, Ernie's left arm is slightly stiff. Hence the expression stiff, referring to a corpse.
Okay.
Ernie's shirt...
All right.
You examine Ernie's head carefully, searching for
Oh, what's up,
contusions,
Hess? Welcome in.
bruises, or other evidence of foul play. You see little, but you do notice a faint odor, not immediately identifiable.
It's the alcohol.
Despite your closest examination, you find nothing.
Okay.
The leather of Ernie's shoes are soaked through and through. The scent is an overpowering mixture of sweat, shoe polish, and alcohol. The pants are intact, but the smell emanating from them is noticeable. It's as if he took a swim in bathtub gin. The suspenders are damp but intact and reek of alcohol. The hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin, with a faint smell of alcohol.
Let's take him.
You pick it up and place it in. A minute inspection of Ernie's left. The pants are intact. You inspect Ernie's ears close. There is little to see in Ernie's mouth besides the usual teeth, tongue, hard and
Throw out
soft
my back.
palates,
Oh
and
no!
uvula.
I don't know how that
But
goes.
there does seem to be an
Hope you can
unusual
recover
amount
soon.
of mucosa foam in the cheeks and throat, usually indicative of death by drowning. There's also a strange trickle of clear fluid. With obvious distaste, you sniff around the area of his mouth. The odor is one of pure alcohol.
Yep.
You examine Ernie's head carefully, searching for You look closely at Ernie's eyes. You look carefully for...
All right. I think I found.
The pants are in... That's not the sort of thing... The tusks are slightly dampened in the areas where the body has come in contact with them. The long curved tusks of the mastodon are current.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
A rigid metallic frame.
Well. Well, yep. That's certainly dead.
Questions are a burden to us.
Ask him about this pocket watch.
Nice pocket watch.
Does it look familiar?
It looks like all the other gold pocket watches I've ever seen.
Okay.
You don't see anything special about it?
No.
I wonder where Steve is during all of this, or where anyone else is. There's quite a few missing people. I could just be wandering around the museum.
Ach, you are smelling like the brewery, my
Oh my
Capitan.
God.
Either you've been drinking, or you've been eating too many of those grapes.
Sure, and Bigora. A man needs a little nip from his flask now and then, doesn't he?
Oh, why does he reek of alcohol?
Personally, I do not require the drinking of the alcohol. It would
I mean,
impair
he'll
my
just be a
mental
drinker.
and physical skills.
Ernie Leach has been murdered!
What was that, lass?
Ernie is dead!
So, you finally come to us to confess. Is that
Also,
Confess? No! I'm reporting a murder!
Carrington is dead
it?
too.
And you
Like
was
fake
the first one
Carrington.
to find the body again.
And real Carrington too, I guess.
Well, I guess so.
Quite a coincidence, Fräulein. I think we should be interrogating you to learn the truth.
Oh my God.
I've had enough of your lies.
Calm down, Heimlich. If there's any interrogating to be done, I'll be the one who does it. Now then, lass, where did you find the body?
The mastodon room. He's hanging from some mastodon tusks.
Ach, he's probably just sleeping on the job.
No.
Why would a
I'm
murderer
sure
report a
he's
murder?
Dead.
But, you know, it's a self-report.
Well, I'll
It's a
go
common.
take a look
It's a
at him
common
then.
tactic
If I need to talk to you, I'll find
in the
you
social
later.
deduction games. Oh, we're in Act 4 now. Ooh. Museum of the Dead. There are a lot of dead people. That is true.
You're doing a fine job, Laura.
See, that's not reassuring enough. Doing a fine job isn't good enough. That leads me to believe we missed stuff. What is it? Was it like 2:15 a.m.? I said a mediocre appearance. Yeah. No, like stuck in my head. Do we just keep going with Act 4? Or do we back up somewhere into Act 3 and see what we can catch? I'm mostly on edge about like the earlier parts of Act 3, where it seemed like I imagine I took a couple wrong turns. And so now I'm wondering if I want to do Act 3 all over again. I've got the saves. I guess we'll just carry through because I'll probably have to come back through all this stuff anyway. I'm gonna go downstairs. Look around for the tanks. Can't see, but I can see everything if I save scum enough. Just keep going back. See what's up with these hairs. I mean, it's pretty clear he was dunked in one of those tanks. I guess maybe we'll figure out which tank they shoved him into. Maybe. Let's see if I can.
The hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin.
Okay. I don't know, maybe the detective killed him.
That's not the... Vat 5. A large head. Vat 9. Tiny furry creatures, too cute for words. The drain in the floor. Vat 4. A bulky creature with a huge... Vat 3. Very long tubular shape. Vat 2. Peering through the... Vat 1. Small marsupials. Vat 6. Small furry creatures about the size of the... Vat 7. Vat 8. A thick body with 2 long bird-like legs and... Vat 11. Something odd is floating in the murky liquid.
Half man and half fish.
Vat 12. Small creatures with... Vat 13. Indistinct shapes are floating in the murky liquid.
I don't know if all of the information is just to clue me in that, like, he got dunked somewhere in here. Or can I match up that for... What is this? Is that Cthulhu?
Probing around in the vat with the net.
Oh, the creature from the Black Lagoon.
You find nothing more than a creature from the Black Lagoon.
Missing stuff in the games that sounds punishment. Yeah, is there punishment?
Alcohol fumes sure are strong.
There is. there is punishment, so to speak. You won't get like the true ending of the game. At least like I'm sure it's the same or roughly the same in this. In the first game, the Colonel's Bequest, if you didn't find everything, you wouldn't get the true ending, which, you know, mostly like you can get less than that and reveal like who the actual killer was. But you may not like get the full end where you see mostly everything kind of resolved, and you won't get like the credit that calls you like a super sleuth. It's a Mothman. That certainly didn't look like the creature from the Black Lagoon to me. What's this on the ground? Interesting.
This curious device is a lasso at the end of a pole used for the humane capture of snakes in the wild, or wild snakes, or something like that.
I haven't seen a snake yet, but
Pick
this
it
has me
up
worried.
and place it in your purse.
Then we're gonna run into snakes. Alcohol vat
Ernie's
book.
index to the stored items. Ernie's current vat contents. Alcoholic Preservation Lab. 1. Koala bears. 2. Turtles. 3. Snakes. 4. Hippo. 5. Ground sloth. 6. Skunks.
I think the bristly hair will
7.
probably be the warthogs.
Loch Ness
13.
monster. 8. Ostrich. 9. Lemmings. 10. Unicorn. 11. Creature from the Black Lagoon. 12.
You're
Rats.
incredulous. What?
13. Warthogs. 14. King Edward of Daventry.
No, we just got the king in there. That's cool.
Don't touch it.
Okay.
That's not an old...
Let me see what's in this toolbox.
That's not... You pick it up and...
There's some wire cutters here.
There's a bit of rust on the wire cutters, as well as an odd bit of beige coat fabric.
Beige coat fabric, eh?
The hairs are bristled and clearly animal in origin. A pair of heavy... An old... A mop and a broom. Tiny locks secure them to the wall. This is the storage room. This is a rare skeletal specimen of the saber-toothed jackalope discovered high on the frozen slopes of Mount Everest. Extinct for over 20,000 years, scientists speculate that this jackalope was in the process of climbing the highest peak in the Himalayas when it died suddenly of arthritis.
Oh, okay.
It's a stuffed bear. 2 interesting skull specimens from early humans who don't need them anymore. A fine stuffed example of the African giant pouched rat, also known as the Gambian pouched rat. Found from Gambia in the west to the Sudan and Kenya in the east and southwards to the Transvaal. Nearly 3 feet long. Discovered by R. Meinertzhagen, who tracked this rat for years before cornering it in a sleazy bar in Kenya.
I see.
Wampitas, Foma, Granfaloons, and assorted oddments. Wampitas... Ernie's private boxed collection of World War... It's a bust of Nefertiti, Egyptian queen of the 14th... This is the storage room that... Ernie's private A collection of Anasazi polychrome pottery from the cliff dwellings at Mesa Verde in Colorado.
Okay, okay.
An interesting shell specimen, formerly belonging to a leaping nautilus. The leaping nautilus was rather an unsuccessful creature since it is now extinct.
Is that how we define
Obviously,
that?
This one is a mere shell of its former self.
No, it's terrible.
A collection of The world's first blender, invented 50,000 years ago by a Neanderthal named Boog. Instead of a motor, it was powered by a pair of gerbils
God.
running in a crude treadmill. Considered impractical
Oh my
by
God.
the other Neanderthals, Boog's invention was forgotten until 1922, when it was reinvented by Stephen J. Poplawski of Wisconsin for the purpose of mixing malted milkshakes. At that time, the blender was known as a vibrator. Stephen made a fortune from it.
I see.
Boog should also have invented the first patent.
I think he'd be dead.
Don't touch it. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't. Upon close one of those newfangled.
Okay. I think that's it. That's what we got here. Don't touch it. Yep. Let's see here. Which one is number 13?
VAT 6, VAT 2, VAT 5, VAT 10, a hanging VAT 13.
VAT 13 is where we found the dagger. So I wonder if I... I still don't know what this oily stuff is. But also, if the dagger was in there, did Ernie have the dagger?
Other than a
But
few
that
stray
couldn't
bits
be.
of warthog, there doesn't appear to be anything else in this vat worth getting.
Okay. What if I...
Boy, the alcohol.
Okay, let me just do this real quick.
While this is
Okay, let's get out of here then. No, that couldn't be, unless the game's just broken, because we got the dagger before Ernie died. But it's interesting to me that the clues point to that being where Ernie got dunked in the warthog tank. Maybe I'm just reading too much into the bristly hairs bit. And where we found the dagger. It's interesting. There's a secret passage there, but I don't know what good that really does for us. What do we need wire cutters for? Do we need to get the snake? Is that what this is about? Because we have all this snake paraphernalia. We got snake oil. We got a snake rope thing. Maybe it's not for the snake. Maybe it's for the ferret. And then there's, wire cutters. Maybe that's to get into the snake's cage. Do we need the snake for some reason, though, is the question. Oh, I can't save in here. All right, let's walk out. I could be completely off base here. This may not actually do anything for us.
While this is
Okay.
while this
Let's go over and take a look.
while this is
Okay.
it's bomb. The cage is meant to hold...
Can I?
While this... While this...
Okay. All right. So the snake was nothing. That was nothing. Okay. Oh! It just caught my eye. I'm like, wait, that skeleton, that skull is like really standing out. It's definitely not part of the background. But then here we have... Oh, I'm glad I just saved then. I still have that lantern. I gotta turn it on again. Oh my god, how long has this secret passage been here? How much have I missed by not entering the secret passage where I'm murdered by bats? Was that the Addams Family song that was just playing? It kind of sounded like... All right, let's get this. Great. I can't believe I didn't try to poke that before. I'm poking everything. Although if I had poked it, I would have just died. So I guess that's fine. Interesting. Okay. So where does this take us? This is the way back down. Into the vats. Got it. Okay. So that snake in the cage is the only snake that I've seen, but we have seen that ferret. Maybe that ferret will continue to appear. We can catch the ferret for whatever reason. So for whatever reason, somebody shoved the body of Carter, Pippin Carter, the first person murdered. For whatever reason, they shoved him in that suit of armor. So they're definitely like, I don't know why they shoved it in that armor, but I feel like there's a cover up going on here. Why, I don't know. Gosh, like half these people are dead now. Oh, she's actually here right now.
My Ernie, he was a wonderful man. I really loved him.
Oh, sure you did. I know your type, Yvette. I know you didn't really love him.
That's cold-blooded.
But I did. Ernie was the first man I've ever really loved. I was even trying to find work for him so he could make the extra money.
Why
Criminal
did
work.
he need extra money? He had a good job here, didn't he?
It was the gambling. The ice pick. He killed my Ernie for the gambling debts.
How did he get
Ernie
in here?
wasn't killed with an ice pick.
No, the ice pick is the... How do you say it? The lone fish.
Not the lone
Lone
fish.
fish? Oh, you mean ice pick is the name of a lone shark?
Oui, the ice pick is an evil man.
You're sure he's the one who killed Ernie?
My Ernie, he was worried about the ice pick.
The dastardly
He told me about
lone
him
fish.
this evening.
Very curious. I'm surprised you had time to see Ernie tonight.
Why is that?
Because you've been spending so much time with Mr. Dorian.
What are you talking about?
Oh, You mean the Steve?
I haven't even seen Steve.
He's the attractive man, but we are only the friends, no? But my Ernie, what will I do without him?
I can see you're upset. I'll leave you alone.
Oh, what's this?
Steve! Mr. Dorian.
Where you been, Steve?
Miss Bo.
Thank you for showing me your scars, Steve. They were very, very nice.
Lady's a weirdo.
Haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Dorian.
Well, women keep carrying me off.
Carrying you off?
Oh?
Yeah. First, Miss Delacroix pulled me away from the party to show me the old Masters Gallery. Then there was Dr. Miklos. She's been pestering me about my scars ever since she found out I worked on the docks. Weird lady.
You don't seem too upset by all the attention.
Well, I would rather have spent the time with you.
I'd think a big, strong man like you would have been able to get
What's
away
he supposed
from
to
them
do?
if you
Punch him?
wanted to do so.
Supposed to battle his way out?
Well, I hate to be rude, and I did end up finding you here.
Have you heard about the murders?
Heard of him? I
Murders?
did them. I mean,
Oh, I guess somebody did mention that.
You seem kind of distracted.
Yeah, well, I've
Roundhouse
got
kick
news
'em.
for you, too. I think some of the paintings in the old Masters Gallery are forgeries. The paint is still wet on some of them.
Yes, well, I hardly think that...
Oh, Steve, a terrible thing has happened. Ernie is dead.
Ernie?
Steve's
Yes,
jawline can
my
beat the
Ernie.
bad guys.
What will I do? Oh, I need
He'll get
a
'em.
big man to cry on. Please, come into my office.
Damn it! Leave my Steve alone!
Sorry, Miss Bo. The poor woman seems very upset.
Oh my god.
Maybe there's something I can do for her.
I can just guess what that is.
We can talk more later, okay?
Uh-huh.
We'll see about that.
Damn.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's
Oh,
office.
I'll bet I do. I'll bet I hear muffled voices. That's kind of... I mean, I found some stuff, but I didn't run into other people, so I don't know if this is good or bad. That first 15-minute...
Ooh la la.
Oh, son of a bitch.
How does that feel?
It is magnifique. Mmm.
What are you doing, Steve?
I'm not rubbing too hard, am I?
The harder the better, mon ami.
Well, we all get a little stiff now and then.
Ooh, and you are so good at working out the kinks. Mmm.
That's just an innocent massage.
Would you mind not moaning so loud? You might draw attention.
Ooh, I cannot be helping it. You are so big and so strong. Mmm.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's just an innocent massage. It's not even her feet.
Oh, dear.
Where did everything on her desk go?
Oh,
And the garbage can,
Bleu.
too.
I can explain this.
I bet you can, Mr. Dorian.
I'm just rubbing her neck.
Oui, and he does it so well.
I'll just leave you two alone.
Miss Bo, wait.
Well, I guess I thought it was going to be like, oh, I guess it was a lot more innocent than I thought it was. No, she's she's just as upset. You there. Speak with me. What do you know about this guy? He's dead.
I'm not familiar with...
Wait, where are you going? Hold on. Let's talk about some stuff. I found some stuff. What do you know about The snake lasso.
I do not know what that is.
No. Okay, wait. I've got other things. Don't go anywhere.
Looks like animals.
You're not being very helpful to me. You're not being very helpful.
I am not a common word.
Okay. What about you? Show him Amon Ra. Oh, I don't know. That seems like it would be bad, but that's probably.
While this.
No, she's getting away. Oh, son of a bitch. That's fine. I'm heading that way anyway. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? She's up to no good. Guaranteed. Would you walk out of here? Come on. Jesus. Hey, where are you going? Hold on. I gotta talk to you.
I'm sure I have no...
Then you deny any involvement in his death?
I'm not denying anything, my dear. The man was a common worker, don't you know? I'd have no reason to have any contact with him at all.
Good evening, Cam.
Good evening.
Yeah. And every time I pull that dagger out to show somebody, it makes me feel like I'm trying to stab them, which wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, there's a lot of dead people around. His body's still there. He's just hanging around. We just gotta I don't know, find a snake or a weasel. There you go. The streams I watched with frog legs involved had 2 nickels, which is a lot weird. That happened twice. You gotta have a lot of delicious frog legs around. Have some delicious, tasty frog legs. Yum yum yum. The best part is, you can eat them. Although honestly,
This
like,
door is locked.
let me in. Should have known. Sure, they're not that good. I had frog legs once when I was a kid, and I thought they were really tasty. And then I had frog legs once as an adult, and they were not very good. And it was like, is it because my taste buds changed because now I'm adult and I have an adult palate, or are they just not good this time? Never had frog legs. I've had alligator. I imagine the flavor is somewhere similar to it. They're more or less like, you know, it's just kind of like protein. Most of it was just like the butter that it was cooked in, to be honest. Very similar to chicken. Yeah. His body's really stacking up in here. Nobody's doing anything about these bodies either. Don't eat my cousins. I don't plan on eating anymore. I think after I ate them the last time, I was like, well, I'm not going to try this again. I don't even know any place where I could go to acquire that stuff now. Let's check this door again. Anyone been through here?
It's an unmarked wood door with... The door is locked. When you...
I don't know why this one hallway is like weirdly framed like that. Dang, I don't know where to go now. Get go through the door. Oh my gosh. Traversing this area is so annoying. Trying to use the arrow keys to move around is like not very effective. But clicking on like the doorways, trying to get her to walk to the next screen is just extremely frustrating. I will mention it every time I have to walk to another screen and she just kind of stops. I'm like, keep going, keep walking. Like that. Keep going. Come on. It's funny how we were talking about how somebody was going to end up in those tanks.
This door is locked.
And while we didn't find them in the tank, we know they were in the tank.
You don't.
So in a way, it kind of came true. I wonder how much earlier I could have gone down here and encountered all of this stuff. Oh no, maybe I could have. Yeah, just remember for when I because at this point I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of stuff to get the full ending. So when I come back, I'll just have to remember where all this stuff is. Like, all right, I gotta get the light bulb, gotta do this, gotta do that. Yeah, nothing's changed in here. We'll poke this.
Don't touch it. You touch. You hear only step. You hear only. You touch. You hear only. You touch. When you press the button. When you press. When you press.
Okay. Was this door still locked? Oh, if this is locked, I'm just trapped in here then. Okay. Weird that all of her stuff was gone mysteriously. And then it reappeared.
Don't touch it. It's a waste. It's a desk.
Really, someone get the true ending in one game? Yeah. I came close in the last one, but like close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. I feel like I'm just going in circles here. Where else are people gonna be? when I find them, is there anything specifically that I should be talking to them about? Come on. Get off the screen. I feel like there's not a reason to go back in this room, but like maybe I'm wrong. Although this room seems kind of like a buggy mess. If I click wrong, if I'm trying to walk somewhere and click wrong, she just kind of disappears into the void. Dun, 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 dun. Still in there. Roll the dice on this. What's up, Skyo? How's it going? The mighty clank. Yeah. She's just slapping that armor.
You get no.
Slapping the corpse-filled armor. How's it going, Skyo? I'm just stacking up corpses here. And I'm kind of wondering, can I put the dagger back?
While
That would be funny if I just put the dagger back. Be like, I never saw it. What do you mean? I already tried to show up to the Egyptian guy. Although, where's like the second Egyptian fellow at? I haven't seen him in a while. It's recording
a
editing.
peek into the mummy case reveals that Pippin's body has been removed.
It's still bad out there. It cleared up quite a bit out here.
A mummy coffin built during the 19th dynasty. Inside and outside, both coffin and cover are... A close look reveals brightly painted scenes of the deceased playing a board game with Amon-Ra, water skiing with the goddess Sekhmet, and drinking at a tavern with Thoth, the god of wisdom.
Okay.
In essence, these painted scenes served the purpose of candid family photos, even though they never actually happened. Armed with these snapshots, the deceased could try and con his way safely through the underworld to meet the gods themselves. Usually the gods had good memories and would never remember meeting the deceased, whose soul would then die of embarrassment.
Wherever smell people say smells like chlorine to me. I thought someone put some chemicals in their pool. Yikes. As far as I know, that was all from like wildfires in the forestry area. But if there was any like plastics and rubber there, a lot of that stuff is PVC, polyvinyl chloride. When it burns, it produces chlorine gas, which is incredibly toxic. Scott after the chems. I was right. I mean, I hope not. I don't know if it actually has I imagine it has a chlorine smell, but like it's pretty good, just like mom used to make. Just chlorine glass. I used to have to deal with that stuff a lot when speccing out installations, because a lot of times you would have wires running through spaces, and depending on where in the building the cabling is run, you may have to get more expensive low smoke plenum rated cable if it was in a plenum space, which was different than if it was behind like drywall or You could have a area above a drop ceiling that is considered non-plenum space, or it could be running through conduit, which some parts of the country require everything low voltage to be run through conduit because of fires. Although that was partially for the gas and partially because when like a building burns down, if you have a drop ceiling with a bunch of cabling running up above it, like that becomes like hot metal that just rains down on firefighters and survivor people trying to get out of the place. So there's a lot of code involved with that stuff. But then if you work with that stuff and companies that install things a lot, you'll find a lot of companies they're just gonna put cables wherever. Speak techie to us. Yeah, none of that stuff I used to work with comes in handy like at all ever for any other part of my life. I never talk about it or have any reason to even think about it anymore. except when something comes up like this. What's going on? Why did the time move? What did I miss? Who did I miss? I don't think I caught anything during that time.
Good evening.
I need to talk to her about, oh God, I don't even know what. Mark Hutter's snake lasso.
Oh, I never use such rude implements, Miss Bow. Those are for common people.
But it's nifty. Yeah. It was just like I spent so much time having to deal with that stuff. And it's like, I don't touch it for years. Like it'll never leave my brains because it was such a headache contending with that. And then having to like argue with people about it too when I'm doing purchasing and like I need to pay more for plenum rated cable. Well, the other people say they don't use it. Like, yeah, well, that's illegal. that's gonna potentially cause problems. And in the case of a fire, it's going to cause deaths. So why don't we just spend more money?
I bore rather easily, dear.
I don't think she's got anything more to say.
I bore rather.
Nothing new in the miscellaneous. Not unless it's like behind these. Okay, I didn't think that'd be the case. Oh my gosh, when I was decoding that, I could have just typed stuff in on here. That's so bizarre. I wonder if I need to do that. Oh God, I hope not. Bottom line, more important than worker well-being. Yeah. Yeah, ain't that the truth? All right, I guess we've got nothing.
It is better to know.
Nothing more to discuss with this lady. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Where are things happening? Somewhere a crime is happening. And you see, poor Ernie. How I struggle to imagine how any of the potential murderers managed to get a full-grown man up there without all kinds of extra equipment. You know what I'm saying? What's this? This wasn't here before.
You see a short, elderly woman. The subject of this sculpture looks curiously familiar. You see a short, elderly woman dressed flat. The subject of this. The sculpture gives off a strong smell of fresh plaster.
Oh my God. Is there
Please, my dear, let's keep our hands.
The odd statue feels like it's made of cheap, quick-drying plaster.
I think there may be something in here.
Try to control your...
No, I won't. Break it. Break it. I think someone got coated in plaster. Oh my God! She's dead! Oh God, no! Wait, no reaction?
You see a short...
Damn it, that's not what I'm clicking on. She's behind the statue, for God's sake. Well... I guess, I don't know, does that make her off the hook for the murders? Or is it she did some of the murders and someone else did the murders?
It appears to be a pair of bifocal glasses.
Interesting.
Red hair.
Oh boy.
It's Yvette's left hand. The scarf around Yvette's neck looks suspiciously like the hosiery she was wearing on her legs earlier.
Well, still, it's a corpse, guy. She's dead. She's dead.
Yvette's hair, formerly full of bounce and shine, is now lifeless and dull. It could use a thorough washing with a good shampoo to get all the plaster
Did they
dust
have
out
some
of it.
sort of like weird endorsement from the shampoo industry? Because she comments on every dead body's hair.
Yvette's face doesn't look as good in death as it did in life. Perhaps because her makeup is covered with plaster dust.
And no comment.
Yvette's face. There is plaster dust all over Yvette's dress doesn't look as... Looks. There is plaster...
Alright, let's get the... Not the bone. There's a magnifier out here.
There is plaster in all of the openings on Yvette's face. Mouth, nostrils,
Sky,
eyes,
no.
ears. She has several scratches on her face, as well as cuts on her lips.
Oh yeah, somebody
There is
did a number on her.
Upon close inspection, the scarf clearly isn't a scarf. It's the silk hosiery Yvette was wearing earlier in the evening.
I could see that.
Her neck under the scarf shows red friction burns,
You monster.
as if she was strangled. This makes you wonder if she died during a passionate moment or had simply developed the habit of wearing silk hose around her neck.
I mean... Maybe she was just murdered this way. Let's be real here.
Definitely red hairs. Probably human.
Right, that doesn't necessarily mean they're
You
Steve's.
pick it up and... There appears to be a fingerprint on one of the lenses of the bifocals, although you have no way to identify it.
Curious.
You pick it up and place it... That's not the... Yvette's right hand is... Yvette's left... Nice weave in the hardened fabric of the dress. There are a few scratches on Yvette's skin, as if she was in a struggle before she died.
I mean, I would hope that she struggled. She was
There are a
strangled
few scratches
and covered
on
in
Yvette.
plaster.
There are a few... There is no split ends.
No split
No
ends.
split.
Anything
not-
else?
That's not upon close...
Okay, I think we're good. Hey, once again, hey, did you notice this dead body right behind
More
you?
rather easily.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, she's dead. We know there was a bag of plaster downstairs. She was hanging out with Steve, but the cop has red hair too. And the cop did say he would kill her. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice. What is this?
Countess, why are you tied up on my desk?
Uh-oh.
Your face has certainly changed to an attractive pale color, my dear.
That's...
You seem a little under the weather. Are you okay?
I don't think that's the... Oh my God.
Oh dear, you don't
she was
look well at
just
all.
there.
O'Reilly! You want Mr.
Oh,
O'Reilly?
oh,
Okay,
O'Reilly.
just wait right here and I'll go get him.
Killer cop. Well,
Hello, Miss Bo. Do you know where Mr. O'Reilly is?
Well, no, not exactly. I assume he's still in the museum.
Well, I'll find him. If you see him first, would you tell him that the Countess is dying on the desk in my office?
The Countess is dying? What's wrong with her?
Well, she's looking rather pale. Her eyes are glazed, and she's not breathing much. I'd guessed she'd been bitten by a snake.
Oh my God.
By a snake?
Must you keep repeating everything I say? In any case, I've got to go now.
Well, I'll be going now. Do. God, no one's gonna be left. All right. Oh. All right. Oh. Yeah. Am I just dead? Okay. We've got snake oil. Okay. Can I capture it? This is just gonna kill me. Oh! Jesus! Dying thought is, when am I ever going to learn? Oy vey! Oh, I didn't save during a lot of that, but that's that may be for the best. All right. Well, the snake is loose later. And I've got, this is notebook. We've got snake oil that makes the snake move. The snake hoop that apparently doesn't really do it. Maybe. All right. Where are we going now? Well, nobody's dead yet.
My Ernie, but what? Ernie? No, we
already talked to her. And they go have a delightful conversation with Steve.
Miss Bo.
Thank you for...
Steve's just like, yeah, these women keep dragging me everywhere, and I'm too nice to say no to anything they ask me at all, and I don't see a problem with that. I'd love to hang out with you, but like, I gotta go rub this lady's back.
Sorry. We can...
Don't worry, it's totally cool.
You hear muffled voices coming through the door to Yvette's office.
Okay.
Ooh la la. It is
Well, home.
Yep. Yep. She's very displeased about this.
Oh,
Miss Bo.
sacré.
I can...
Oui.
Miss...
Just an innocent neck massage. You know, she likes to feel those strong hands around her neck. He had nothing to say about anything. Let's go downstairs, I guess.
Jeepers, Laura, not in front of witnesses.
What are you doing here?
I'm sure I have...
Then you deny any...
I'm not denying...
Yep.
I bore rather easily.
Okay, yeah, we are talking about that. Yep.
Oh dear, what in the world could that be?
What about the snake oil?
Eek! What a perfectly beastly substance.
Okay. I think we've been over everything else.
Good evening.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go. I was gonna use that secret passage, but I guess we'll just move on. Maybe I should look at this thing.
It's inscribed with the words Acme Snake. This curious device.
Okay. Acme snake lasso, eh? All right. I don't know where else I could go or what else I could be looking for here. I went downstairs before and came back up through the office. Yvette wasn't there anymore. So somebody, like really anybody, could go down there and get all that plaster. Maybe if I go back down there after finding Yvette's corpse. Perhaps I would find something with the bag of plaster. But I think I got to deal with that snake first. Although I'm fairly certain that the Countess is just dead. We have not seen since chapter 2 or act 2. I don't think we've seen much of anything up here. Like, I don't think we've seen anything here really. It's all been elsewhere in the museum, but it's a big space where people could be, and it feels like there could be stuff happening here. Well, there isn't. But you know what I mean? Like I feel compelled to check because it just seems like I could be missing something up here. I want to know where the other Egyptian guy went. He's got to be dead somewhere. There's got to be another dead body somewhere, right? Because we haven't seen him in a while. Let's go look at that pharaoh head. I don't really have any reason to. But like, someone could be, well, no, that's just a statue. It's not like, unless there's some secret to that too, and there's a way in there. I don't think there is. The only reason I have any...
The museum doors are locked.
Any cause to think that there may be
It's
something to this,
presumably.
Was that I could hold a glass up to it.
You hear nothing.
And it said I hear nothing of interest, but it never said anything like... It says that for everything.
Looking at a small portion. Looking.
I guess I'm just like Trying to cover all the angles. I don't know. It's a big thing to be there and do nothing, but I guess it just does nothing. And the glass I could put up against like anything and it says I don't hear something, so that doesn't mean anything. He's totally dead. Yeah, that's my thinking. My thinking is that he's somewhere that I somehow have not stumbled into, dead as hell. It's some grisly manor. Where you going, Countess? Where are you going? All right, Yvette's not dead yet. Is it still locked? This is still locked.
This door is...
Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can get through this time. Before someone rolls in here to witness me. Witness me. Don't witness me. Go downstairs and I guess I'll look at the plaster, but it's probably gone. Or nothing will have happened to it. I guess that's equally possible. This should take us out into the alcohol section. Well, nothing here.
You have no use for us. It's a sack of plaster.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. Really didn't expect anything. Oh, wait. Okay. So she's probably dead now. What if I go back in there now? Okay, nothing. All right. Let's get out of here. Now, I don't think until Ernie died, I don't think I could get that snake pole. I did find it in his office, right? On the wire card. I think I found it in his office. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I don't think I could have gotten it before. But there was that weasel rolling around, and that was one thought I had, that maybe I'm supposed to catch the weasel and then use the weasel to destroy the snake. But I haven't seen the weasel in a while. All right.
The subject of this sculpture. The sculpture gives off a...
Poke it.
The odd statue.
Whack it with a bone. I definitely could have done something else there. Probably. Oh, I wasn't looking too closely. I wasn't paying attention.
Yvette's face does the skull. It appears
all right.
Definitely red.
Probably human. Could be.
You pick it up. There is plaster in the scarf. Nice. There appears... You pick it up and... Yvette's left hand. Yvette's right. Yvette's bare, plaster-dusted, dead flesh. Yvette's face feels stiff from rigor mortis. Yvette's face feels... The scarf around Yvette's neck. The scarf around Yvette's neck feels...
Okay.
The scarf. There are a few scratches on Yvette's... There is plaster in all of the openings on the scarf. No split. There is
No
there are a
split
few...
ends.
That's not... Nice. Yvette's left hand. That's not... Upon close... There are a...
Okay. I think we've seen everything there. What time is it? Is it a quarter after 3 now? Let's see if we get the meanwhile. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice. Let's just go down there and check it out. Well, she died terribly. Meanwhile, this is some like Maniac Mansion level wackiness.
Countess? You
Who's your favorite league member?
You want?
I've always been partial to the Flash, particularly like the Wally West Flash. I used to read a lot of that. Green Lantern is cool. Hal Jordan Green Lantern was pretty cool.
Do you know where Mr. O'Reilly
Then you get into like some of the weird ones that are like sometimes
exactly.
they're around there and sometimes they're not,
still
like
in
Red
the
Tornado or
museum.
Metamorpho
Well, I'll find him.
or Booster
If you see him
Gold.
first, would you tell
The Countess is dying.
Well, bye. Must
Flash Green Lantern Shining Knight. I don't know. Shining Knight must be after I stopped reading or before. Somewhere in the range. Ooh, a snake. All right. We just gotta sprinkle some snake oil on them. I don't think I have any other anti-snake measures. We do have this, but that's not really doing it.
That's it.
All right. We'll try this. I did just save. Well, we got him. We just had to back him into a corner. Everyone knows animals are a lot less dangerous if you back them into a corner. You just gotta throw the snake oil. The snake oil is driving away. Oh my god! Look at her face! Oh my god, it's beautiful. That's so good. She's all messed up. She is all messed up. It's great. Wunderbar. Oh, this still has the filter from before. Let me turn this filter off. Yeah. Let me just do. There you go, chat. Yes. Yes. just leave her over here.
The Countess is looking rather pale. She seems surprised that she died here on Olympia's desk.
It's crazy that she's tied up and also got bit by a snake.
A little bunch of grapes. Chilled. You remember something about grapes being found alongside the victims of Jack the Ripper.
But that's like Ernie was complaining about the cop leaving grapes all over the place.
They seem to be ordered. You pick it up.
Put that in my purse. Thank you.
You decide not to read beyond the time. You decide not to read. The intercom's case has been...
Smelling salts.
The scent of the smelling salts is overpowering at this close range.
Oh, interesting, interesting.
You pick it up.
Okay.
Her fingernails are clean and unbroken, showing no signs of violence. Her fingernails... Her bloodshot eyes are open and staring into infinity. Her lips have a bluish tint. There are no signs of violence on or around her face or head.
Weird.
You detect a trickle of what could prove to be cobra venom. You deem it wise not to touch it when you remember that it's a neurotoxin that causes progressive paralysis leading to respiratory failure. That biology class was useful after all. You detect... A cobra fang is embedded in the count. Not a good idea. You detect...
Do I have something I could use this on?
While this is... While...
I don't know. I'm trying to pull teeth out or something, maybe. Well, the fang is like stuck in there.
You detect a trickle of what could prove to be... You detect a...
I don't know. It would be interesting to get that fang.
There is no sign of blood on the desk. There is no... Her bloodshot eyes are open and staring into an... Her fingernails are clean. A scientific report on the topic of archaeological excavations in Ahwahnee, California.
Weird.
It's the bound and dead. The Countess is looking... It's the... The skin on her hand is as pale as a... It's a dead woman. It's the skin on her hand.
Wake up.
While this is an interest...
Okay.
It's the bound... A paper with printed words on it.
What kind of printed words?
A scientific paper with the title... So...
Is there nothing else here?
There is no...
Smelling salts.
Her bloodshot eyes are open.
No sign of a struggle. No signs of violence. Did she just come in here and get bit by a snake and then someone tied her up? Was she unconscious?
You deem it wise not to touch it when you remember that it...
Was she unconscious? Did she get bit by a snake, fall unconscious, and then someone used smelling salts to wake her up and interrogate her? But there's no signs of violence. So did someone let the snake out? She just wandered in.
A cobra fang is embedded in the... You detect a trick...
It's very weird. I sure would like to get that cobra fang, but I guess... Like 4:15, like an hour go by. Well, you're dead. It's unfortunate. I feel like I must have missed so much in that act. Rex takes a bite out of crime.
So far, so good. Keep it up.
That's not encouraging. Oh my God. I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? I just want to see. Yep. That's good. You came in thinking I was a journalist, and you left with a skull full of mush. We came in like a wrecking ball. Oh boy. I was just like, I saw it coming. I'm like, I have to run, but like, I also have to like actually run. Cause I could do that snake stuff over again. This ain't no big deal. Man, Act 4 just like blazed by. I feel like if there was anything to be caught in this act, like I just missed all of it. I just, out of curiosity, we'll go the other way and see if we get meanwhile into that. I don't know where else we would go. Skull mush spell on you. They bashed my brains in. But who is it running around in the robes? I mean, at this point, like, I'm fairly certain O'Reilly's going around murdering people here. I feel the same way I felt through a lot of the Colonel's Bequest, which was like, I haven't seen anybody in a while. Are they all dead? Oh, what's this? I didn't notice that there before.
A smelly old work boot.
Oh no, it's Steve's!
The work boot is size 12 EEE. You pick it up and place it in your purse.
Is that blood? Is that blood?
The blood is red and almost dry.
Oh no, there was a struggle
There
here.
are a few spots of blood on the floor. The steel...
Oh no, Steve!
It's an unmarked wood door. The door is locked. Don't touch it.
Uh-oh. Making him drink Bailey's out of his other shoe. Oh god, it's a fate worse than death. Is Steve also dead? Or is he just unconscious somewhere? What are the odds that we'll find a different body stuffed in here at some
into the
point?
mummy case.
Steve
The
wishes
mummy
he were
case
dead.
is sealed shut, as it has remained for over 2. The previous occupant seems to...
Okay. Boy, oh boy. Well, I'm glad I died because I missed that before. Come on, leave the screen. The crap. Why is it such a pain to leave? This is still going to be Pippin. Bonk it. Yep, still him. All right. Now, where could Steve be? I mean, that locked employees only room still said it's covered in dust. Ernie's keys are somewhere, but I want to say someone probably stole them. I feel like I went through all of this before, but just in case, we'll go out here and check. We probably won't find Steve like at all, is my bet. I could be wrong. Like in this chapter, in this act. I'm gonna get it all the way over there. It's gonna be locked, isn't it? Like I'm almost positive like that'll be a mystery for a later act. We found red hair on Yvette. We know Yvette was having an illicit affair with a detective who also clearly said, "I'll kill you if you fool around on me," and then accused her of fooling around on him. So highly likely that he's just like, "I'll kill you." But also that she, apparently found out about the dagger, which she claims Ziggy said he was involved with. I suspect that it's possible that Ernie saw the dagger and tried to get it and either fell in or was pushed in, and that's why he was in number 13. That's my bet there. I think that may have been like what he saw he wasn't supposed to see. But I think that the detective probably was involved with it. But there's like a lot. There's a lot of going on here. A lot of stuff mixed together. It's not just like one crime. At least I don't think it is.
Countess? You're old. You want?
Yeah, she's pretty much incriminating O'Reilly there. So like, I assume somebody let the snake out, and it got her, and then when she fell unconscious,
do you know where Mr.
tied her up,
O'Reilly is?
and then used smelling salts to wake her up and interrogate her about what I don't know. What exactly? They needed some information from her. Maybe it was just a matter of like finding out what she knew. Okay. Snake dance yet again. Little spritz. The German. It's possible. What does he have to gain from it is the question.
That's it.
All right. She's all out of it. Now she can wrangle the snake. Got fire T-Mobile fiber area resold MetroNet. It's nice. Yeah, we've got there are 2 companies. I stopped hearing one of them. There's another company that I kept getting texts from saying, we're working in your area. I'm like, no, you're not. I don't know where you think I am, but you're not working close to me. I'm still hopeful. I see it in other areas of town, but not by me yet. But maybe soon, maybe.
The Countess is the skin on her hand. It's the first page. A page looks like a little bunch of grapes.
All right, let's get a magnifier out.
They seem. You pick
up the grapes.
Her bloodshot eyes are open.
Mm-hmm.
Her fingernails are. You detect a trickle of what could prove to be cobra venom. You deem it. You detect. The scent of the smelling salts is. Smelling salts. You pick it up.
So somebody.
A sign. You decide. It's a thank you note addressed to Dr. Olympia Miklos from Laurie O'Shannon, age 12. Dr. Miklos, thank you for introducing me to the world of bones. Since I met you, I have become a big collector of all kinds of bones. I like bones. As you said, bones are our friends. I even have a human skull I named Charlie.
Oh, no.
Thank you very much.
Where did you get the skull?
The intercom's case has been... Her bloodshot...
I don't think there's any more evidence to be gained. She was tied up.
There is no sign of blood. There is...
Is that... Am I reading that right? Is that 4:15 in the morning? 4:15 in the AM? Snack.
The cobra displays one deadly fang. He seems to mean business. The cobra... You decide that's... The mesh is small enough that a cobra probably couldn't get through. The cage is meant to hold... The cage... The mesh is... The mesh...
Okay.
That's not...
No, and it's just over. One thing to buy someone. Yeah, I bought the Countess. Save. I've saved. I got plenty of saves.
So far, so good. Keep it up.
Run! Oh my god! What was that? What? I don't know where I was supposed to go there. I meant to save after the snake, but the game quit on me. All right. I gotta get the Steve's boot. I guess we run down this way, maybe? I couldn't save at the start of that. He was like here, and as soon as I walked through the door, he was right at the door. It's just a scripted, like, you're dead moment. And that's fine. These things will happen. Cardio, yeah. She needs to take off the heels if she's going to be running. She's not moving particularly quick through like any of this. There's a bloody boot there.
A smelly... The work boot. You pick it up. The blood is red. There are a few spots. The blood is... A smelly old... The work boot.
Okay. Well, there's some kind of struggle here. Get behind this. Will it do anything for me?
Silence alone is... There was silence.
Okay. We're not going to get a chance to go back downstairs. Maybe he's in here being eaten by the T-Rex. I doubt it. With his abnormal face, his very like scaly
It's a
looking
Tyrannosaurus
face.
Rex. It looks like an ad.
Let's get out of here. No, like how human that T-Rex looks. No, it's very troubling. And if you push the button, he talks to you like a lot for a long time. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do in here at this point. Because, well, I could just like leave her hanging in there with the snake. I don't know what consequence there'll be for that. Where are you going? Meanwhile, yeah, we'll see what happens with this. And I'm gonna have to wrap up after we get through this one more time. Try and get a save there.
Your
We can pick
face
up the
has certainly...
next act next time.
Oh, you want...
I think acts 1 and 2 were good. Act 3 is when I started missing stuff.
Well, no. Well,
At least like I really feel like I was missing stuff in Act 3. Act 4, like absolutely missing stuff that just blazed by. Snake dance. However, let's check other places first. Oh yeah.
A close look seems to indicate that the red hairs belong to a human.
I don't believe
Feels
it's
like red
Steve.
hair. Feels like red. Feels like red hair. A close. The desk is in That's not the sort. It looks like a piece of fabric torn from Yvette's dress. You don't need it.
Okay.
Since the floor is an odd location for a desk lamp, and since other desk items have been
Okay.
disturbed, you conclude that the lamp was knocked down during some sort of physical activity that took place on the desk.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's great.
It's a petite woman's shoe. The backs of the high heels on this expensive woman.
Am I taking the shoe?
You pick it up and...
I guess I am taking the shoe. All right. Well, I've got some shoes now. Why do I want the shoe? I don't know.
The heel is considered high for the 1920s, indicating that it's a custom-made shoe.
Okay, and the back is scuffed.
A
Gotcha.
nice, if somewhat worn, woman's leather shoe. Feels like leather.
Okay.
It's a desk chair. One of those new portable typewriters. At a mere 50
mere
pounds,
50
you can
pounds.
take it anywhere. Well, you could if it was useful to you, which it... It's a waste. It's an intercom... The chair is made of wood. The typewriter keys hold fingerprints that probably belong to Yvette. Upon close inspection, that's not... Upon a magnified... The wood file drawer is locked.
Hmm.
The file label... The wood...
Interesting. Anything else here? I don't think there's anything else here.
It feels like a wood chair.
We can go through here, but I doubt there's anything there. We could take one more listen at the intercom.
You hear only... When you press... You touch... You touch the intercom unit completely.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's not...
Okay. All right.
You touch...
I don't think there's anything else to be gleaned from this, but we did find more red hairs and a shoe and a piece of her dress. So she was definitely attacked in here. I don't think by Steve. I think that O'Reilly did it. I mean, that's just because I like Steve. I want to believe Steve's innocent, but Steve could have killed everyone and anyone. Honestly, Steve's probably the only person with the physical might to like get people in the position that we found them. Okay. Come on. I'll go back and look at that bag of plaster back there and see if there's anything different with that. I kind of doubt there would be. It's like drippy liquid noises, but it kind of sounds like dolphin chatter. Yeah, nothing different to this.
It's too high up for you to examine with a magnifying. It's a sack of...
Yeah, it's just a sack of plaster. No, I expected to be like down on the ground or like signs that somebody had used it or something like that. I don't know. Okay, really nothing new in here. Doot, doot. It's okay, get out of here. Let's just go up the stairs. We're not going to use any secret passage shenanigans. Brum, 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 brum. It seems like remarkably inconvenient as the only way besides the secret passages in and out of the basement, particularly if they store stuff down there. If they want to move anything up into the main museum, you know what I'm saying? It seems like you really It seems like you would really want like an elevator or something. I'll just save over Snake Dance. It's all good. All right. Give him a little twist of lemon. We'll give him a little zest of the snake that bit him. Zip.
That's it.
Now that we've got him nice and oiled up, now that we've sprinkled him with oil, we'll pick him up with this loop. Surely that will go well for us. And yet it does every time.
Oh!
I like how she doesn't react until you look directly at them.
A little bun.
And it's so funny to me because it's like...
They seem to be ordinary
What do you have like
plates,
pinhole
nice and
eyes where you can only see what you're directly
They
staring
seem to-
at?
You pick it. You detect a trick. Her fingernail. Her bloodshot eyes. The scent of the... Smelling. You pick it up.
Okay.
It's a Dr. Me. A sign. A sign. A sign. You decide. You decide.
Just trying
The
to read all this stuff.
A scientific. Her finger. Her bloodshot eyes are open.
I don't think there was anything
There
else
is
here.
no sign of blood.
Okay. Still can't save. Yeah, basically at that point, there's just like a countdown. Or if you leave the room, like it just ends.
So far, so good. Keep it up.
Not encouraging. Keep going, come on! Get off the screen! Oh, I can save here. Act 5. I think it was at 4:15 a.m. Run for your life. Just keep going. We'll eventually make his way in here. I'm just saying he. It probably is a he. Well, I think Miklos is the only one who's still alive. Oh no, this is awful. This is the worst place to go. Oh Jesus. I'm glad I just saved. Where the hell else can I go here? Can I hide somewhere? I have no control. Where is she going? Oh, well that's it. Again, I just picked the wrong way. I need to figure out where I'm going here. We'll just double back on him. running. Yeah, it's pretty laughable. Come on. Yeah. We'll just double back. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This was a mistake. What? He hit me from like across the room. What the hell was that? Quick, push the T-Rex button. That'll save us. Somehow.
Welcome to the Linedecker Museum Dinosaur Display. My name is Rex, and I'd like to tell you about myself. I'm a type of dinosaur known as Tyrannosaurus
Oh my
Rex,
God.
which means king of the tyrant lizards. Although I was
He's
not
just
the
running in
largest
place right
type of
outside the door.
dinosaur, although
This kills me. I know if you go the wrong way, she just stops. She just stops and waits for him to wander over. All right, where am I going here? Where can I go here? I'm not sure what she's doing right now. I'm not in control. Okay. I'm probably gonna die. Just bumbles about here. Yep. All right, I ran in there. I mean, if I run it, can I hide? That seems like more like the thing to do, if it lets me. I mean, right? Like hiding in there seems a lot more reasonable to me, but no. No. Is there somewhere here I can hide?
Don't touch it. The Struthiomimus is... Don't touch it. It's neither... Looking carefully, you did...
Can I get in the diorama? Is that an option? What do I do here? The trunk will not work, that box that's in there, because once I enter the space, like I have no control. Like not even for a second. Okay. Well, that time I came in here and got just insta-killed. Maybe that's because I wasted enough time. Wasted too much time. I had control when I came in here before. Either of these just seem like terrible options. I don't know what it wants. Yeah, because this like hand symbol that I have right now is you can't do anything. So if I go in there, I can't do anything. I don't know what I could do in here. I have a shoe. I have a boot, smelling salts. Got the hoop.
While this.
It's really like. I think this is just where I go to get killed again. Yep. What on earth do I do? What on earth? CEO's not doing any favors. They are not. They are not. What on earth do they want from me? Do. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh.
Don't touch it. While
Smashy. Okay. I may have to go back.
you're in the terror. This is one of the three. This is one of the. While this.
Oh, she's just. Or am I just dead? No. Okay, there we go.
Pick it up and.
Oh, I'm not quick enough. Let's see if I can be quick enough here. If I have time. Use a dagger on him. I would love to. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go back. That's why we have so many saves. I think I'm just not fast enough to get over there because I have to go all the way to the other side. It's easier if I just go back this way. Get that wire, and apparently I can use that on the door. And then from there, it's anyone's guess. Where to hide to make some space. Where can you hide? Because I would be happy to not have to do the whole snake bit and body examination again. All that's all pretty quick.
You pick it up and place it in.
Go! Your options are fairly limited. No, do the snake thing again. Do the snake thing again. Come on. No, that's true. I can save over this one again. So I have to go back and do it again. Snakes a poppin'. Very clear. I mean, this magic stone tablet makes the museum exhibits come to life at night. They're murdering the people. Anything's possible, really. There's this whole deal, which I don't really know what the scoop is with that. I'm worrying that I worry that the game wants me to like type out the translation for this. Well, I guess we'll see if the game punishes me for just translating that like not within the game, because you can type by selecting the characters, but like you can't look at this and type in the notebook at the same time. So I don't know how that all hashes out, but all right. Get through this as quick as possible.
Oh,
Look. The count.
Yep.
It's the skin on.
Yep.
It's a little.
There's my magnifying glass.
They seemed. You
Pick
pick.
up.
You just.
Look at every
you just-
paper just in case.
It's a thing. It's a thing. Assign the in. Assign the sen. You pick. You detect her fingernail.
And there was nothing else.
There
The
is no-
desk. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like you can't save at this point. That seems like a kind of a bad setup. Because depending on when you'd saved before this, like you got to go back and do all that again. All right, let's at least get through. Try and get past this door section. And then maybe we can hide
So far,
somewhere in
so
the armor
good.
room. Because otherwise, like, we just can't even do anything in there. Okay. Close that. Put wire on the door. All right. Okay. We'll save there. That way I don't have to go back and do all that again if I should die. Go! What are you doing? All right. Previously, I couldn't climb in this box, but I know I can hide behind this.
The chest feels like...
Oh, is it too late? Am I already dead? I'm already dead. Okay. Go further up. Is that chair there before?
The door is locked.
Oh! Can I get over there? Interesting. Could I have done that before? I don't remember that chair being there. Was that chair there before? Do you guys remember? I remember the last time I went past that. Okay. Here we go. No, the chair wasn't there. I just backed up the... Back it up. All right. Teddy Roosevelt did the murders. I knew it. It was him all along. Wait, no, the guy who looked like Teddy Roosevelt is dead. Like super dead.
It's the traditional sort of hinged transom that...
No! Okay. I don't have much time there. That may not be... I feel like that's a thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Can I use this to like get the other side of the door? I feel like I don't have time for that, but... Can't fit through that.
While this...
Anything else?
While this... It's the traditional... The door is locked. Don't touch...
Huh. Nope. What are you doing? Move it. Down there is just where the head is. And then we will put a shoe like right here. Okay, no. Is it enough to like fool him? Maybe. Or am I just super dead? No, I'm still alive. Keep going, Laura. You can do it. No. Okay, don't mess with the door at all. Just run. Maybe that door is for later purposes. I always thought like try to climb through it or something, but no. This is like such a classic kind of like horror movie situation where like people have been dying, like a classic slasher movie setup where people are dying like one by one, and then eventually it reaches like a fever pitch where essentially everybody's dead and many of them you don't know are dead yet. get in here. Get in one of these.
You don't want to hide in here.
This one then. Oh, not you're not running anymore. Here we go. Here we go. What are you doing? Why did you come out of there?
Mummy cases. The mummy. You're in too much of a hurry. Now.
What? What was that enough? Did I just go in there and then like he just disappeared? He just gave up? What is this, Phasmo? Was this like a hunt in Phasmo where the ghost never even saw me and just quit while I was hiding in a closet on the other side of the museum? Okay. Nope. What on earth do you want from me? Classic thing, all the people you hope to help you in the final chase have all been secretly killed. Yeah. Well, like there's like the classic trope in the slasher movies where like while they're trying to make their escape, that's when they like stumble into all the other bodies that have been there the whole time. Hey, for Jump Don't Slip Out since yesterday. How was Mario is Missing? I left as soon as you started playing that. I had to go, but it just made it all the more delicious to me. Like, I'm not even gonna sit here and watch it. I'm just gonna leave. I rented that game back in the 90s, and I was I watched you go through the first door like, man, for the life of me, I can't remember this, but I know I rented it and beat it. Because I was so desperate for another Mario game at that time. Like, man, I would love to play another Mario game with some cool Mario characters. And that was all they had. And I was like, well, I'll give it a shot. Like, man, this game kind of sucks. Now I'm gonna like type spy here where she's like may not make it to the other side of the screen before. I don't even know if this is what it wants. Never played Mario is Missing. It's pretty funny, man. It's pretty funny. All right, I'm just gonna hide back here. We'll just wait here. We'll just wait here and see what happens. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. I can't go any faster. Like, she won't move any faster. Mario's Missing is kind of like play it for sure. It's kind of like Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? But it's Luigi looking for Mario and not Carmen Sandiego. Oh, who's who voted left? Because it's that bad. Yep. I mean, I just had to leave. And by the time I got back, you were done. But yeah, you go through and like solve some puzzles. I think you skipped. I think you went to like a further door than you were supposed to at the start, but I don't know. Come on. God. What do you want from me? I don't understand. It worked before. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Is the timer just jacked up now? Do I have to move in a particular way to get her to do the thing? She gets right to the edge of the screen and then is like, no. Never remade it. No. I mean, but they don't remake, like the vast majority of games don't get remakes. Don't hold whether they made a remake or not as like any sign of quality of a game. In this case, it just applies that they never made any more of them because like, yeah, and you play through the game and it just leaves you with a, what the hell were they thinking kind of thought. Come on. She's just bound to die every time now. I swore I ran by this without doing this before. Maybe I didn't. I mean, I guess maybe that did work as a distraction. I swore the one time I got this to work, I didn't do that, but maybe I'm just losing it now. What are you doing? Go! It's right on the edge of the screen. I can't click any further. Oh my God. If you're gonna, this is a real problem of mine. If you're gonna put something like this in a game, which is one example, if you're gonna put like a chase sequence in a game and then have terrible movement mechanics, then don't, like, either make your movement work better or don't do it. It's just trying to get her to leave the screen is like such a nightmare. It's like, just go off the screen. Like where it's at. If I move the mouse any further over, it's changing the window size. I cannot move it any further. I couldn't move it any further if I wanted to. All right. But like, she just left. The murder never showed up again. All right, there he is.
You hear the sound of someone breaking down a door in the next room.
Okay. It didn't do. I can't save, of course. The last time I went through this, she just walked out of it. It just bugged out on me. Crows must be good at making it any slower. And that's just like, oh, you took too long. Like, look how aggravating that is. It's the arrow on the screen. You'd think clicking that would take you off the screen. It'll take her to the edge of the screen. Sometimes she'll walk off the screen. Often she'll just go to the edge and then just like, nah, I'm not worried about it anymore. I really need to get going. That's Act 5. We're past the mummies, at least. All right. We're fired! All right. I'm out of time for today. Just leave that there unlabeled, so I'll find it some other time. Before I do that, though, we're gonna make it very large and in charge. Right. So that, you know, when I eventually go like, I wonder what this image is, and just make it live, it'll just be like, boo. All right. Well, we got through. I'm missing all kinds of stuff now. Now I am totally confident that Act 3 and 4 are just shot and need to be completely redone. Missed so much stuff. Even just now, I had to go back just to get that piece of wire. So, you know, I had to consult the walkthrough twice today to figure out how to get past that, the chase sequence, which just revealed like, oh, you should have found this stuff sooner. You should have found this earlier. So we'll see. We're definitely not getting the good ending. But I'll be back next week with more of Dagger of Amon Ra. If not sooner, we'll see. Friday's scheduled for Blender, but I may change that just to carry on more of this. I don't know if anyone will mind. I will do another Blender stream soon, but I kind of want to stick to the games. I kind of want to clear this out. That sounds terrible. I want to get to the bottom of this and see how far off I was, because I need to. I'm like have a burning desire to get the complete ending, but I feel like there's at this point like I'm just charging ahead through, but I know I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of stuff, which just makes me more anxious to play more of it. But that's all the time I have for today. I'll be back on Wednesday for more of the Lost Crown. I'd remind myself because I still have all of the folders where I keep the thumbnails are all still labeled Darkfall. It's not technically part of that series, but it is connected. That's another one. Like, what's going on in this place? What's happening in this weird ghost town? What's going on? I'm excited to check that out. I've really been enjoying the Jonathan Boakes games that I've been playing. Darkfall 1 and 2 and the Lost Crown. We'll do Darkfall Lost Souls after that. Maybe we'll jump forward to more of the Lost Crown or Ghost Vigil or something. We'll see. I don't know how long I'm going to keep going with those. I'm enjoying them, but I don't know how much fun they are to watch. But I like them, so we'll see. For now, I like them. Let me see if anybody is live right now that I can whip you at. Do. Oh, we got some more demos. Is it still? It's really weird. More demos. I'm gonna post a link here for Alito Nix. You all know where I've sent you there before. Very cool. Still going through some demos. 5 hours. Started streaming 4 hours ago, so probably an hour left. Go check out some demos. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you so much, as always, for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me. Hope you enjoyed the Dagger of Amon Ra, and hope you'll stop back again for the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.
Go.